still. We're driving our bikes up the side of the hill. The world is waking up slowly to see just how perfect this moment can be. I see how the sunlight reflects on your skin. It's where all the magic of life will begin. We don't need a plan for the rest of the day, just chasing the worries so far away. I'm watching the sunlight fall over your soul. You make all the pieces feel perfectly whole. It isn't a dream, it is real as the air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. The colors are bright like a painting of blue. I'm grateful for everything coming from you. We're breathing in rhythm, we're keeping the pace, finding our home in this beautiful space. The grass is so green and the sky is so wide. There's nowhere to go and there's nowhere to hide. I'm leaning on you while we look at the view. Everything's better because it's with you. Maybe the seasons will change by and by, but I'll keep the sparkle that's lit in your eye. We're writing a chapter that's honest and true, doing the things that we really want to. Your presence is a warmth in the cool morning light. Everything's feeling so steady and right. I'm holding your hand as we look to the sky, watching the clouds as they're drifting on by. There's nothing to prove and there's nothing to see. You give me the strength when I'm feeling so weak. We're side by side in the middle of spring, loving the joy that this season can bring. I used to think that I could walk this road alone, keeping every secret in a world of my own. But every simple thing we do together now feels more alive and meaningful somehow. The way you hold the cup or how you look at me is the only kind of magic that I need to see. A quiet conversation in the afternoon is my favorite melody and my favorite tune. No more searching for a meaning in the dark, since you came and gave my life a steady spark. Everything is looking honest and so new. grand arrangement for a heart that's finally found the most amazing treasure that is ever around. With every rising violin and every piano key, I'm so thankful that you chose to be with me. Happiness is found right here where you stay. I love the way you listen with a patient heart. A living masterpiece and a work of art. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The greatest kind of comfort I've ever known. We'll build our house on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Let the orchestra swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. A promise written in the center of the light. Everything is brighter in the circle of your grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only reason that I sing. Everything was brighter in the circle of your grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only reason that I sing. Coffee shop notes on a napkin of white, scribbled in haste by the dim morning light. The bitterness lingers on the tip of my tongue, playing the notes that we finally sung. You're reading the thoughts that I struggled to say, finding the meaning that's hidden away. The barista is grinding the beans in the back, keeping us steady on the right kind of track. Every small scribble is a piece of my soul, finding the rhythm that makes us feel whole. We're building a map on a table for two, finding the truth in the essence of you. It's a language of quiet, a language of grace, finding the warmth in this public space. I'm glad that we're writing the story of us, built on the base of a natural trust. The steam is a cloud in the cool of the room, chasing the shadow and chasing the gloom. I'm looking at you with a smile in my eyes, finding the beauty that truly defines. Maybe it's small to be writing in ink, but it's the only way that I'm able to think. Let the world hurry in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Sipping the liquid, a late morning dream, flowing along like a steady paced stream. The notes are a record of all we've achieved, believing in love The city lights are blurring like a painting in the rain, washing out the echoes of every hollow ancient pain. I used to look for silver in the middle of the crowd, but every silent moment here is whispering so loud. You're leaning by the window with the shadows on your face, the only heart that gives me such a steady, honest space. It's not a grand performance or a story for the stage, just a quiet sentence on a very private page. The ice is melting slowly in the glass upon the stand, while I'm feeling every heartbeat through the touch of your hand. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm finding all my best days in the middle of your grace, discovering a kingdom in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent and right, through the shifting of the hours and the ticking of the clock. I finally found the key that fits the only honest lock, counting every blessing by your side. I love the way you notice when the moon begins to climb, making every ordinary second feel so prime. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private, steady path. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll want to stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame, simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single pulse and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, walking through the moonlight with your hand in mine. river path is calling out our name. It's never gonna feel the same again. You're laughing as you try to fix the chain. I'm dodging all the puddles from the rain. The cherry petals line the sandy track. There's really no one that is looking back. I'm pedaling a little bit ahead, remembering the funny things you said. We're catching all the wind into our shirts, ignoring how the heavy cycling hurts. The sky is turning into shades of blue. I'm finding every comfort next to you. This feeling is a treasure that we keep, while all the city is just falling deep. I'm racing with the shadows on the ground, with nothing but our breathing to be found. You shout about the bridge that's up ahead. I'm shaking off the worry in my head. We stop to catch our breath beside the stream. Everything is feeling like a dream. Maybe we're just kids within the heat, tapping out the rhythm with our feet. We're writing down a story with the wheels. I'm happy with the way this feeling heals. The April wind is pushing us along. We're singing out a silly little song. I love the way you look against the sun, knowing that we're only just begun. The path is wide and waiting for our turn. There's so much more that we will surely learn. I'm happy just to be the one you chose, in every way that our affection My phone lights up in the dark of the room, dispelling the shadows, the evening gloom. You send me a picture of what you just ate, and I'm smiling back, feeling like it is fate. I'm typing a reply that's honest and true, about how I'm missing the presence of you. The clock ticks away, it's already quite late, but I'm wide awake and I'm ready to wait. The screen is aglow that connects us tonight, a digital tether that's holding us tight. You're sending a heart and I'm sending one back, filling the gaps and the space in the black. I love how you're always the last on my mind. A softer connection is hard now to find. We're talking dreams that we want to pursue, making my life feel so bright and so new. You tell me you're tired, but you cannot stop watching the stars from your high rooftop. I'm looking at mine from the window right here, wishing that magically you were just near. the way that we talk, but I love the rhythm that we always walk. It's building a bridge through the distance we face, finding our rhythm and keeping our pace. I'm reading your words as I drifted asleep into a slumber so quiet and deep. You're painting a color across my dark sky before I can even blink one heavy eye. The morning will come and we'll meet once again after the hours that feel like a 10. Everything's glowing with promise and grace. I'm happy to run in this beautiful race. Crystal glasses clinking under violet skies. I can see the galaxy reflected in your eyes. The city lights are fading to a distant blur, while my heart is finding what it's looking for. Step by step we're moving on the marble floor, feeling a connection like never before. The saxophone is weeping a sweet goodbye to every lonely tear I ever had to cry. This is our waltz in the center of the night, guided by the rhythm of the starlight bright. No more questions and no more fear. Everything is perfect as long as you're near. It's a grand celebration of the love we found, lifting us up from the heavy old ground, spinning in a circle of eternal grace in the warm sanctuary of your embrace. The scent of roses and the midnight rain, washing away every ghost of the pain. A velvet curtain closing on the past, finding a melody that's built to last. Every note we played was a part of the plan to make me the happiest person I can. The symphony is rising to a golden peak, finding the courage that we used to seek. Take a bow with me as the music starts to fade. Look at the beautiful world that we've made. The stars are applauding from the edge of the sky as we watch the old versions of us flutter by. We're the main characters in a story so bold, a masterpiece of love that will never grow old. In the final echo of this jazz-filled hall, you're the greatest blessing of them all. Neon signs are flickering down the street, walking in rhythm to our own heartbeat. The concrete vibe is feeling cool today. You're looking at me in that special way. No destination, we're just cruising through. My world is centered on the sight of you. The rhythm of the city starts to slow. Whenever we get into our private flow, yeah, we're moving with the pulse of the town. Nothing can ever really bring us down. The bass is dropping but we're drifting high, under the color of the midnight sky. You got a charm that I can't quite define. It's like you're glowing in this hazy line. We're dancing through the static and the heat, sticking to the groove of our own beat. I love the way you're checking out the store. We're wanting nothing and we're needing more. Just existing in this concrete maze. Lost in the rhythm of our early days. Hey, maybe it's the coffee or the summer air, but everything feels perfect when you're there. Writing lyrics on the window glass, watching all the heavy shadows pass. I'm feeling sync with every move you make, leaving all the worries that we used to fake. Your laughter blends right in with the sound of all the magic that we finally found. Let's keep on walking till the stars go out, without a single fear or trace of doubt. We're finding harmony inside the noise, sharing all these quiet, simple joys, sharing all day till the scars come yours, to put a single feel trace of joy. Finding harmony inside the noise, sharing all these quiet, simple joys. Chopping up veggies for dinner tonight, talking and laughing, keeping it light. You're telling me jokes that are cheesy and dry. I love when a twinkle appears in your eye. Kitchen is messy but I don't really care. There's a comfort in knowing that you're always there. Ooh, the scent of the basil is filling the room, chasing away any lingering glue. We're dancing around in a makeshift The radio's playing a soft R&B. You're looking over and smiling into me. We're moving in sync to the sound of the beat, turning the kitchen into a retreat. Maybe we'll save all the dishes for last, letting the time move a little bit fast. I'm really loving the way that we flow, having a secret that only we know. Everything's vibrant and honest and true. I'm so addicted to being with you. The music is mellow, the mood is set high, under the watch of the soft evening sky. I'm feeling grateful for all that we share, finding the beauty in all that we dare. You're the best part of the day, it is clear. Glad that I'm standing so close to you here.
Barefoot steps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby so sweet, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear, feeling so much better whenever you are near. With every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare, I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud, clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, safe and sound within the green, singing with the morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you.
the side of the bed. I'm waking up to the thoughts in my head. You're still asleep, and you look so serene. The most peaceful picture that I've ever seen. Yeah. I'm brewing the coffee, the smell is so sweet. Listening to sounds from the busy street. It's early enough, no need to rush. Just enjoying this quiet and beautiful hush. Oh, it's a lazy Sunday with a golden glow, moving at the speed of a tempo so slow. I love the way that you stretch and you sleep. Promises to you are the ones that I'll keep. Everything feels like a dream come to life, cutting through worry like a sharp butter knife. I'm glad we can spend the day just as we are. You're my little heaven, my lucky star. You finally wake up and rub at your eyes. The sight of you always feels like a surprise. We're making a breakfast of eggs and of toast. You're the one person that I like the most. Maybe we'll go for a walk in the park, or stay in our pajamas until it gets dark. Whatever we choose is the right way to be, as long as I'm spending my time with you, see. This Sunday is shining with a light so clear. I love that I'm waking up with you near. We're sipping our coffee and talking of plans, building our world with our own two hands. It isn't a rush, it isn't a race, just finding our home in this comfortable space. I'm holding you tight as the hours drift by, under the vastness of this springtime sky. Stopped and left a crystal stream, running through the garden like a silver dream. I folded up a page of my favorite book to see how a little journey might look. You're kneeling in the mud with a happy grin. This is where the best of our days begin. Watching how the water carries us along, grounded in the rhythm of a quiet song. No more heavy anchors and no heavy chains, washing out the echoes of the winter rains. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new, sailing on our paper boat dreams today, chasing every lonely heavy shadow far away, soft and so steady, honest and
gentle hand. The luckiest woman in all this quiet land. No need for a palace or a fancy ship, with a happy smile on a happy lip. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the current wanders or the wind begins to blow, in this little paradise we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this. Drifting in the sunlight of a life that's right. Turning every shadow into something golden bright. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the water that leads us home. The city lights are blurring in the haze. Living through these long and quiet days. You're looking at the rain against the glass, watching all the heavy shadows pass. The piano plays a tune that's cool and slow, moving in the way we always know. I'm leaning back and letting all go now, keeping every single secret vow. The midnight rhythm is a soothing sound. It's the best ability that I have found. Your touch is like a feather on my skin, feeling all the magic start to spin. We don't have to worry about the time, living in this slow and steady run. I'm happy just to be within your reach, like the golden sand upon the beach. You tell me all your plans for what's to come. I'm drumming on the table with my thumb. It's such a simple joy that we have made, a beautiful and bright long cavalcade. Maybe we're just dreaming in the dark, but you are the flame and I am the spark. We're building up a life that's made of grace, finding all the comfort in this place. We're drifting in the current of the song, exactly where we're supposed to belong. Listen to the way you say my name, and I will never really be the same. Everything is peaceful and so kind. You're the only one I ever find.
Whole record spinning on a lazy afternoon, humming out a dusty, sweet and mellow tune. The city noise is fading just outside the door. I don't think I've ever felt this way before. While the world is rushing in a frantic race, we are moving slow in our own private space. Just a pair of sneakers by the wooden chair, and the scent of jasmine lingering in the air. Oh, it's a crackling kind of love, warm and deep, a promise that I know we're always gonna keep. Turning through the pages of a brand new day, finding all the words that I didn't have to say, like a classic melody that never gets too old, safe inside the stories that we've never told. Spinning in a circle, dancing on the floor. I don't need to look for anything anymore. Watching how the dust motes dance inside the light. Everything about us feels so calm and right. You don't need to dress up or to play a part. You've already captured every corner of my heart. Analog feelings in a digital world, the greatest adventure has finally unfurled. Let the needle drop and let the music play. I could stay right here for another 1,000 May. Oh, it's a crackling kind of love, warm and deep, a promise that I know we're always gonna keep. Turning through the pages of a brand new day, finding all the words that I didn't have to say, like a classic melody that never gets too old, safe inside the stories that we never told. Spinning in a circle, dancing on the floor. I don't need to look for anything anymore. Smoke detector beeping a rim song. Something in the kitchen went slightly wrong. Scrambled eggs looking like a work of art. At least I'm putting in my whole damn heart. You're laughing in the doorway with the messy hair, saying that the effort is the only thing there. Peeling off the black from the sourdough slice, trying to make a simple morning feel nice. Flour on my apron and a smile on my lips, learning how the happiness secretly slips into the recipes that we failed to make, finding the sweetness in every mistake. It's a clumsy kind of love in a frying pan, doing the very best that a human can. We don't need a chef or a five-star view, just a little salt and a lot of you. Spilling the orange juice on the wooden floor, cleaning up the mess and then looking for more. I used to be afraid of a kitchen disaster. Now my heart is beating a little bit faster. Maybe it's salty and maybe it's cold, but it's a better story than the ones we were told. Perfect is boring and perfect is dry. I'd rather have a mess and a reason to try. Sitting at the table with a mismatched plate, deciding that the flavor is actually great, because the seasoning is your gentle laugh, cutting all the worries of my life in half. Next time I'll remember to set the timer right. Oh, but for now the future is tasting so bright. Burnt or golden, it's all the same, as long as the morning carries your name. Baskets full of green and morning dew, walking down the stall in search of you. The vendor laughs at our indecisive state, choosing which tomato fits the plate. The smell of basil and the fresh cut red, catching all the colors of the open sky. Your fingers trace the skin of every peach, staying right within my steady reach. Market rows are bright with seasonal light. We're building up a meal to make tonight. Everything is fresh and everything is kind, just like the little things you always find. Choosing what to cook for a Saturday treat, watching how the rhythm of the city is sweet. We're filling up our bags with hope and care, finding all the bounty that we're meant to share. The crowd is bustling but we're drifting slow, watching how the local flavors grow. You picked a bouquet of the wildflowers blue. I'm perfectly happy just walking with you, just walking with you. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I don't feel a hint of a modern strain. The earth is generous and the sun is high, under the reach of a crystalline sky. with the treasures we bought. Grateful for the lesson that the weekend taught. Every bite we take will taste like our love, guided by the stillness of the blue above. I'll cook for you until the stars appear, knowing that the future is finally clear. In the taste of the season and the life we planned, I found the happiness I finally understand. Glowing with lights from the sign. You're ordering breakfast and I order wine. It's late in the night, but it feels like the start of something that's beating inside of my heart. The smell of the coffee is thick in the air. I'm watching the way that you fix up your hair. No plans to be home for another few hours. We're talking of dreams and of blooming flowers. This midnight diner is our private place. I'm tracing the lines of your beautiful face. The music is playing a classic old song. This is the place where we finally belong. I love how you're messy and honest and real. I love every single emotion you feel. Everything's balanced and steady and true. I'm finding my world is revolving around you. We share a dessert with a single small spoon, looking ahead at the rising of moon. It's the simplest feeling, but I'm feeling grand while holding your hand in this quiet land. Maybe we're tired and maybe we're worn, but I feel as fresh as the day I was born. We're writing the script of a story so fine. Glad that I'm yours and that you're finally mine. Your eyes are like embers that glow in the dark. You're lighting a fire and being the spark. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the night can still bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I wanna find. I'm happy to sit here and watch as we grow in the real life that we've come to know. Sunday morning, waking up to you. The sky outside is such a perfect blue. You're still asleep and looking very calm, like a sweet and steady healing balm. I'm glad we have the weekend just to rest. Everything we have is at its best. No agenda for the coming hours, just enjoying all these blooming flowers. I'm making coffee in the kitchen now. Life is simple, I just don't know how. I got so lucky finding you like this. Every morning starts with such a too high. You wake up and you stretch your tired arms. I love the way you're free from all alone. We're staying in our pajamas all day long, writing out the verses to our song. Oh, maybe it's the quiet in the air, but I'm just happy knowing you are there. We're building up a memory so fine, glad that I can finally call you mine. The quiet hours pass so easily, being who we are is meant to be. I'm listening to the sound of your soft breath. Love is stronger than a single test. I'm counting all the reasons that I stay, enjoying every part of this new day. Everything is perfect and so clear. I'm just so glad to have you standing here. Small clay pots lined up in a row, watching the summer ceilings grow. The leaves are turning a vibrant line, catching the rays of the morning time, sprinkling water with a steady hand. The soil is rich and the space is planned. You're leaning over the metal rail, observing the path of the garden snail. Greens are blooming in the balcony light. Everything here is feeling so right. The air is fresh with the scent of time. I'm glad we're spending this peaceful time. We don't need a forest to find the shade. Happy with all the progress we've made. Every tiny sprout is a promise we keep, while the city below is starting to sleep. The vines are climbing the iron fence, gathering strength with a quiet sense. Your thumb is stained with a bit of dirt, healing the ache of the daily hurt. Maybe it's simple, maybe it's small, but I'm proud of the height of the garden wall. In the heart of the town, we have found a place to look at the world with a steady grace. Green is the color of all that we feel, proving the weight of the growth is real. I'll stay by your side until autumn arrives, nurturing all of the roots in our lives. Beyond the cement and the noise of the street, I found the garden where our souls will meet. In the soft rustle of a summer leaf, I have discovered a long-term belief. first time today. Feeling like a kid who wants to play. The basket's empty but my heart is full. Feeling that magnetic kind of pull. I'm headed to the corner of your street, moving to a bright and steady beat. The electric piano sparkling in my ear, knowing that the goal is getting near. Riding through the pedals on the lane, I've forgotten every single pain. The wind is pushing me towards your door. I've never felt this kind of rush before. Ring the bell to say that I am here. I'm so happy when you finally appear. That good rhythm makes me wanna sing about the joy that only you can bring. You're waiting with a ribbon in your hair, looking way too cute to even bear. Hop on the back and hold me tight and fast. We're making memories that are gonna last. Maybe we can ride until the sun goes down, all around this dusty little town. I don't need a car or a fancy flight when everything with you is feeling right. Cruising on the path along the stream, living out my favorite kind of dream. I'll be the one to pedal through the wind. So glad that our two lives have intertwined. No more uphill battles on my own. The sweetest journey I have ever known. We're gliding on a wave of yellow light. Everything is looking perfectly bright. The engine hums along the open road. I'm dropping off my heavy daily load. You're changing stations on the radio, watching all the city traffic flow. We're heading out to find a quiet place. I love the way you're smiling in this space. No plans to be back before the night, just chasing after beams of golden light. We're driving fast into the weekend air, with nothing but our joy to really share. The wind is blowing through the open glass, watching all the boring fences pass. I love the way you sing on the track. There's never any reason to look back. We're living for the freedom of the drive, feeling so incredibly alive. You point out mountains in the distant view. I'm feeling like I'm seeing them with you. A perspective that I never had before, wanting to explore a little more. Maybe we're just wanderers today, but I wouldn't want to be another way. We got the map of us upon the sea, making every single mile feel sweet. Your laughter sounds so perfect in the car. We're reaching for a lucky glowing star. The horizon opens
Silver needles coating the wicker frame. Wait for the sun to whisper a name. Breath turns to white in the freezing air. Lingering softly on the garden stair. You are inside by the stove's orange light, washing away the remains of the night. Everything stands in a frozen design under the branches of the ancient pine. Ice is cracking on the ceramic bird, the loudest silence that I've ever heard. The world feels incredibly pure. Settle where the winter begins to thaw, outside the reach of any bitter law. Clearly the vision starts to find its way, turning the shadows to a pearl gray day. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back. Anchored in this frozen garden. Boots make a crunch on the brittle grass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of your coat, keeping every promise that we ever wrote. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the frost stays long or the rivers freeze, I will be the anchor in the winter breeze. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as emotion that stills, safe within the pulse of us. Gratitude is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered once before. Pulses riving and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, waiting for the sun to rise.
The traffic is humming, the lights are all green. We're walking through parks that are so very clean. You're holding my sleeve as we look at the view. I'm happy to be in this city with you. The flowers are blooming in pots on the street. I'm loving the way that our rhythm steps me. It's not a big journey, it's just a short stroll, but it's doing such wonders for both of my soul. The garden is glowing in the afternoon light. Everything's looking so cozy and bright. I'm holding your hand in the sun. sharing a candy we bought at the store. I'm loving you now even more than before. Maybe the city is loud and is fast, but we're making moments that we want to last. It's simple, it's easy, it's real as the day. I'm glad that you're walking along in this way. This garden of ours is the place that we go to watch all the seasons begin to slow. I'm holding you tight as the shadows grow long, and humming the notes to our favorite song. We're finding the beauty in little things here, with nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Let's keep on walking until we are home in this beautiful city where we love to roam. Playlist sync is the name of the folder we share. A collection of tracks that we've picked for the cool evening air. The beat is a steady pulse in the back of my mind, reminding me of all the treasures we managed to find. I'm skipping a track just to hear what you chose, finding the pattern in how the melody flows. The lyrics are speaking a language we know, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. We are tuning the frequency to a frequency for two, listening to the world through the ears of you. The guitar is gentle and the piano is soft, lifting the heavy weight of the day right aloft. Ooh, it's a sonic connection in a digital stream, building the layers of a waking dream. I'm glad we decided to bridge all the miles with the music that makes us exchange our smiles. The tempo is changing as the night gets deep, saving the gems that we're destined to keep. You added a classic, I added a soul, seeing the pieces that make us feel whole. Maybe the rhythm is simple and plain, but it washes away all the stress and the strain. Let the speakers vibrate in the quiet of home. We have all the rhythm we'll ever window above the roof. I don't really need any other proof that you are the one I want to know. Watching all our tender feelings grow. The stars are blinking in the velvet sky. I'm looking into your happy dark eye. We're sitting on the porch and breathing deep before the world begins to fall asleep. This moonlight serenade is just for you, a melody that's honest and so true. I love the way your voice sounds in the dark, leaving a warm and permanent mark. We don't have to go out to have a time. You're like a rhythm and a perfect rhyme. I'm holding you close and staying still, following our own happy, quiet will. You tell a story of a distant shore, and I couldn't ask for any more. It's the simplest night we've ever had, and it makes me feel so incredibly glad. Maybe we'll stay here until the dawn, keeping our hearts forever drawn. We've got all the time we need to share, without any worries or any despair. Your touch is the softest thing I know. Watching the embers of our fire glow, we're sinking into the quiet rest, knowing that we are truly just so blessed. I'm listening to the rhythm of your heart. With you, the best version of me is found. Everything is peaceful, everything is sweet, making our evening feel so complete. Sunshine filters through the thin white curtain shade. I'm watching how the morning light has kindly played. You're still asleep and breathing soft and slow. I think it's time to let the quiet feeling grow. The coffee aroma is starting to fill the space. I'm really loving the peaceful look upon your face. No need for words to say what's on my mind. A simpler kind of joy is what I came to find. Love is waking up to you on a Sunday noon, humming along to our favorite gentle tune. It isn't magic, it's just the way you are. My brightest light, my very own guiding star. Everything feels steady in this golden glow, a rhythm that we've taken years to really know. I'm happy just to stay right here with you, making every little dream that we have true. We spend the day just talking on the balcony. You share a story that sounds like a symphony. I'm listening close, forgetting all the world outside, with nowhere else that I would ever want to hide. Maybe the season is what makes it feel so clear. The warmth of spring is finally drawing near. We don't need a reason to stay here all day, just living in the words that we don't have to say. This honest moment is the best we'll ever share, just breathing in the calm of the open air. It isn't grand, but it feels like the perfect place, just lost within the sweetness of your loving grace. We move together with the patience of the tide, keeping the secrets that we safely hold inside. I'm perfectly content with the way we start, holding the beat of your rhythm in my heart.
The balcony door is swinging wide. I'm happy to have you sitting inside. The breeze is cool, but your tea is hot. I love the time that we finally got. You're telling me jokes that make me cry, laughing until we're feeling so high. The sun is setting, the sky turns gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. We're sitting here in the fading light, everything's feeling so gentle and right. I love the way that you look at me now. We're making a promise, a soft little vow. The city is buzzing, but we are so still, watching the moon rise over the hill. It's not very grand, but it's real as it gets, living a life with no regrets. Your sweater is soft and smells like the pine. I'm glad that you're finally saying you're mine. We're sharing a blanket and watching the stars, ignoring the traffic and passing of cars. Maybe we'll stay here all through the night, bathed in the glow of the flickering light. It's simple, it's honest, it's just for us, a moment of peace without any fuss. The evening is cooling, the air is so sweet. I'm loving the way that our souls can meet. There's no other place that I'd rather be than right here with you, just you and me. Everything's clearer as the stars start to show, a beautiful rhythm that we've come to know. I'm holding your hand
vivid scene we spent on the porch in the afternoon heat, where the grass and the wooden floorboards meet. The shade is lighter where the sun has kissed the indigo memories in a soft purple mist. You're laughing at the holes in the denim knee, holding the spirit of the way we're free. Faded indigo, the color of home, no matter how far or how long we roam. Every fray is a story of all that we've tried, with the steady presence of you by my side. It's a comfortable weight that I wear every day, washing the remnants of the sorrow away. We don't need the new or the polished and bright, when we have the softness of the evening light. The stitching is loose but the bond is so tight. We're making the best of the fading of light. The textile is soft as a herring note, kept in the pocket of my worn out coat. The style is outdated and old, but I'm cherishing the warmth that the fibers hold. Let the world chase the trend of the day. I'm staying right here in this simple way. Tattered and torn, but a masterpiece still, following the pull of our mutual will. I'll keep this denim until it turns gray, grateful for the peace that it brings to the day. Because every scratch is a mark of our time, and I'm so happy you're finally mine. In the faded blue of the life we have known, I found the garden where our love has grown. Tasting like a piece of fruit, grounded in the rhythm of our happy, quiet route. We're lingering over coffee and the Sunday news, in these beautiful and mellow pastel hues. You're tying up a parcel with a ribbon of white, turning every heavy thought into something bright. Everything is delicate and everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The day is stretching out so wide and free, wrapped within the calm of a silk ribbon Sunday, knowing that the magic is here to stay. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always be. With every brush drum and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way the light reflects
reflects on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. No need for a schedule or a ticking clock on the door of heaven. We don't have to knock. Your hand is on the table, reaching out for me. As happy as a person can ever hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the day go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a knot and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this. Unraveling the beauty of a life so bright. Turning every shadow into something golden right. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that guides us home.
We don't need the words to explain what we feel. The silence between us is honest and real. You look at me once and I know what you need. The kindness you show is a beautiful seed. There's no need to argue or prove who is right. We find our own solace in the middle of light. You accept all my flaws and the parts that I hide. There's nowhere to run and there's nowhere to guide. This quiet understanding is all that I crave. A bond that is steady and perfectly brave. I see through your eyes all the love that you hold. A story of us that will never grow old. We don't have to shout just to show we are true. My heart finds its rhythm whenever it's with you. It's a language of spirit, a touch of the soul. Two broken pieces that made themselves whole. I think of the times when we couldn't agree, but now you are breathing in sync here with me. It's a grace that we've earned through the tears and the doubt. The kind of true passion we don't have to shout. Maybe the world thinks we're simple and plain, but we found the sunshine behind all the rain. Let the years carry on in their relentless way. We'll keep this quiet peace for another long day. This quiet understanding is all that I crave. A bond that is steady and perfectly brave. I see through your eyes all the love that you hold. A story of us that will never grow old. We don't have to shout just to show we are true. My heart finds its rhythm whenever it's with you. It's a language, a spirit, a touch of the soul. Two broken pieces that made themselves whole.
Twilight brass on the edge of the roof, standing together as the living proof. The sunset is burning in a violet blaze, mesmerizing me in the heat of the days. The city is blinking like a necklace of light, ready to welcome the depth of the night. I'm leaning in closer just to catch every note, wrapped in the warmth of my heavy set coat. Ooh, twilight brass in the cool of the dark, igniting the fire of a permanent spark. The melody flows like a river so deep, keeping the promises that we will keep. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The rhythm is pulling us out of our seat, making the life that we've chosen complete. Every small detail is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. Let the time move at its own steady pace. I'm perfectly grounded in this quiet space. Twilight brass in the cool of the dark, igniting the fire of a permanent spark. The melody flows like a river so deep, keeping the promises that we will keep. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The red and blue light flickers on the street, searching for a cool and sugary treat. You're choosing between cider and a tea, looking like a whole new world to me. The coin coins are clinking in the metal slot, giving everything that we have got. The bass is funky and it's feeling right, bathed in all this neon colored light. Sweet and fizzy like the drink we share. I'm loving how the wind is in your hair. An urban rhythm in a quiet spot. I'm giving you the best of what I've got. The piano's bouncing like a summer ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. We're chilling on the corner of the block, moving past the ticking of the clock. The aluminum is cold against my palm, in the middle of this city-centered calm. You share a sip and give a little wink. I'm losing every single power to think. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our energy will last. I don't need a palace or a throne when I have the coolest love I've known. Walking past the shutters and the signs, crossing all the old and heavy lines. No more bitter coffee in my hand. Now I finally seem to understand. The melody is sparkling in the dark, leaving on the night a happy mark. I'll stay right here beneath the glowing light. Everything with you is feeling right. The petals are falling like snow on the street. I'm wearing my boots and I'm feeling so neat. You're waiting for me by the park's entrance gate. I'm glad that we're here and we're never too late. The melody's soft like a whisper of spring. I'm
Walking down the aisle under neon white, choosing what to cook for a Tuesday night. Arguments on apples or the brand of cheese. Smallest moments bring me right down to my knees. Pushing on the cart through the frozen food. Somehow you can fix every single mood. Laughing at the labels that we can't pronounce. It's the little things, the only ones that count. Love is in the basket, love is in the line, waiting for the moment that you say you're mine. Nothing's ever boring when I'm by your side, taking every detour on this gentle ride. From the cereal boxes to the paper bags, even when the energy the city lacks, we can find a rhythm in the grocery store, giving me a reason to love you even more. Packing up the bags in the parking lot, realizing just how much of a life we've got. Just a simple dinner and a movie on the couch, giving all the comfort that I can never vouch. Ordinary Mondays turn to golden bright when I'm walking with you in the evening light. Plastic bags and heavy keys swinging in our hands, building up a future that no one understands. Love is in the basket, love is in the line, waiting for the moment that you say you're mine. Nothing's ever boring when I'm by your side, taking every detour on this gentle ride. From the cereal boxes to the paper bags, even when the energy the city lacks, we can find a rhythm in the grocery store, giving me a reason to love you even more. Ring the bell and let the wheels go round. The happiest rhythm that I ever found. Down the narrow path where the daisies grow, taking every moment incredibly slow. You're sitting behind me, holding on tight. The world is looking beautiful and so very bright. The wind is whistling a melody for us, far away from all the city noise and fuss. Pedaling together towards the rising sun, our great adventure's only just begun. The hills are looking easy and so kind, riding on the bicycle path to heaven now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. Balanced and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every guitar strumming, every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Grace is the wind against our face. a gift of magic from the open sky. If we reach the top of the highest hill, we'll coast back down with a happy thrill, hand in hand and wheel to wheel, the most amazing comfort that a heart can feel. Infinite and breezy just like this, yeah. Sailing down the bicycle path of pure delight, turning every shadow into something golden right. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Home is where the journey never ends. Lacing up my sneakers at the door, can't wait to see you for a little more. The street lights humming in a yellow haze, I'm lost inside your mesmerizing gaze. The night is cooling down our heated skin, I'm wondering where to even begin. Just walking slowly on this quiet street, I love the sound of our synchronized feet. We're catching vibes under the pale moonlight, everything about you is shining bright. I don't need a club or a fancy bar, just you and me beneath a single star. Your shoulders bumping into mine, just so I'm never gonna wanna let you go. It's an R&B rhythm in the breeze, putting all my messy thoughts at ease. You're humming something that I used to know, taking all the pressure, letting it go. I see my reflection in your phone screen, the happiest version that I've ever been. Maybe we should walk a little further on, until the dark is giving way to dawn. The city's sleeping but we're wide awake, with every single breath that we both take. Inside my hoodie pocket, my heart is soaring like a little rocket. I'm feeling high on just the way you talk, in the middle of a midnight walk. No more lonely nights for me to spend, you're my lover and my best of friend. I'll stay right here as long as you are near, making all the shadows disappear. A blank page waiting for a stroke of blue. Everything reminds me now of you. The morning light is soft upon the floor. before. I'm picking out the colors in my mind, the gentle heart that I was blessed to find. A little yellow for your sunny laugh, the better version of my other half. I'm painting every second we have spent, knowing exactly what each moment meant. It's not a masterpiece for all to see, just a private world for you and me. The acoustic chords are ringing in the air, finding the beauty that is always there. I'll color in the parts that used to fade, with every single promise we have made. You look at me and ask what's on my mind. The sweetest soul that I could ever find. I just smile and hold the brush so tight. Everything is feeling perfectly bright. Maybe we'll add some green for early spring, and all the joy that your presence can bring. A splash of red for how my heart beats fast. A love that I am certain's gonna last. We are a portrait that is never done, shining much brighter than the summer sun. I'll frame this feeling deep inside my chest, because with you I'm finally at rest. No more empty spaces left to fill. Everything is beautiful and still. I'll be the one to hold the palette true, and spend my whole life painting next to you.
To feel like I was missing a piece, searching for a feeling and a quiet release. But then you walked right into my quiet room, making all the flowers in my spirit start to bloom. Now I wake up with a smile upon my face, grounded in the rhythm of a pure and honest grace. Piano plays a hopeful, sweet chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford. Everything is delicate and everything is bright, turning every shadow into golden light. The air is tasting like a sugar-sweet dream. Far away from all the city and the heavy dust, every little part chapter in a picture book. If the colors fade when the night comes down, we'll still be the brightest lights in this quiet town. Stronger than the magnets and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and cozy just like this, shining in the glory of a dream that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that fills the
The morning light is dancing on your wall. I love the way you're waking up so small. A gentle yawn, a soft and sleepy gaze, starting off these early springtime days. There's no hurry for the world to start, just the beating rhythm of my heart. I'm pouring coffee for the two of us, without a single need for any fuss. The spring is blooming in the words we share, a quiet magic hanging in the air. I love the way your fingers hold the cup whenever you are finally looking up. We don't need a map to see the way, just staying home is how we spend the day. I'm thankful for the peace that you provide, with nowhere else I'd rather be beside. We look outside the window at the green, the softest colors that I've ever seen. A gentle breeze is kissing at the pane. I'm washing away all the dust and strain. Maybe the seasons come and they must go, but you're the constant that I've come to know. We're building dreams upon this simple floor. I couldn't really ask for any more. I feel the season changing in your touch. I never knew I'd love you quite this much. You are the comfort in my messy life, cutting through the worry like a knife. Let's keep this moment tucked away so deep, a promise that I know we're gonna keep. I'm perfectly content just where we stand, holding on to you inside.
We're standing on the balcony so high, watching the colors wash across the sky. You're pouring out the last bit of the wine. I'm happy that you're finally fully mine. The music from the room is soft and low, a rhythm that only the two of us know. I'm leaning into all the warmth you give. This is the only way I want to live. We're dancing to the last waltz of the day, watching the heavy clouds all drift away. The piano is singing a sweet and mellow line. I'm watching how you start to softly shine. It's like the world has paused just for a bit, finding the place where we perfectly fit. I'm grateful for the path that we both take, with every single memory that we make. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. I'm listening to the tone that I hold dear. We don't need words to tell us what to feel. The silence here is something that is real. A blurry line, but you are looking so incredibly fine. We're mapping out a future of our own, a garden that we finally clearly grow. The evening light is fading into blue. I'm finding every comfort next to you. You are the anchor in the storm. Something very new, a life that I am spending next to you. I'm happy with the path that we both take, with every single choice that we now
I used to count the raindrops on the glass, waiting for the lonely afternoon to pass. But then you brought the color to my gray, turning every shadow into a sunny day. The piano's playing such a hopeful chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you walked right into my quiet life, cutting through the edges of the daily strife. The orchestra is warming up within my soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. The horizon is a ribbon of a bright design. We're finding silver linings and golden days, lost within the beauty of your gentle ways. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free, exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy light, everything is looking incredibly right. Our love is a masterpiece that's just begun. I love the way the light reflects in your eyes, like the thousand stars in the summer skies. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and radiant, just as we are. We're finding silver linings and golden days, lost within the beauty of your gentle ways. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free. Exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy light, everything is looking incredibly right. Our love is a masterpiece that's just begun. The bass is thumping softly in the morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your messy hair. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make our life complete. You're humming a melody that's so brand new, while I am making breakfast just for you. Everything is fluid, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The curtains dance within the early breeze, living in a world of a quite perfect ease. The day is waiting for us, but we can't stay. Caught within the velvet morning beat, every single moment feels incredibly sweet. Smooth as the silk and warm as the light, washing out the final echoes of the night. Softest touch and a rhythm so divine. I'm so thankful that you're finally truly mine. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the mellow days. Your hand is on the table, reaching out for me, as happy as a person can never hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. We're pulsing to the velvet morning sound, the most profound treasure that I have ever found. Grounded in the warmth and grounded in the grace, I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness I have ever truly known. We are shining in the center of the light. terminal is hollow in the midnight glow, watching the people as they come and go. My suitcase is heavy with the things I need, watching the pace of the city recede. I'm checking the sign for the train to your town, watching the rain as it starts coming down. The rhythm is pulling me closer to you, painting the sky in a midnight blue. Empty terminal where the shadows play, chasing the remnants of the busy day. I'm waiting for the sign of your light, guiding me through the middle of night. The platform is humming a steady refrain, washing away all the stress and the pain. I'm stepping into the grace of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Ooh. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm gathering courage for the hug that we'll share in the cool of the dark and the damp evening air. Maybe the journey is long to define, but I see the beauty in the way that you shine. Let the engine roar and the silver wheel spin. This is where the real life is ready to begin. Empty terminal where the shadows play, chasing the remnants of the busy day. I'm waiting for the sign of your light, guiding me through the middle of night. The platform is humming a steady refrain, washing away all the stress and the pain. I'm stepping into the grace of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Watching the steam rise from your cup, you're waking up and looking up. The sunlight hits your coffee mug, a soft and warm and quiet tug. I love the way your eyes focus on the page, turning a chapter on a quiet stage. No need to rush through the busy day, I'm happy just to stay this way. The simple morning light is hitting your hair, I'm breathing in the scent of coffee in the air. Your smile is small but it says everything, a melody that makes my heartbeat sing. Let's stay right here until the clock resets, forget about all of the small regrets. You're the best part of my daily routine, living out this quiet little scene. You brush your hair behind your tired ear, the sound of your breathing is all I hear. We're sharing silence without any space, finding a comfort in this lovely place. It doesn't take a grand and noisy show to make the depth of what I'm feeling grow. Just these small moments that we get to keep are buried in my heart and running deep. The way you look is like a soft summer breeze, it brings me right down to my shaky knees. Your laughter spills like honey on the floor, I'm like a soft summer breeze. It brings me right down to my shaky knees. Your laughter smells like honey on the floor. I'm wanting every single bit and more. I'll hold your hand while time is ticking by. Beneath the morning sun up in the sky, everything feels balanced and so bright. I'm waking up to find my heart is light.
The record spinning with a velvet sound, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. Mixing up the berries and the heavy cream, living in the middle of a pastel dream. You're wearing my old sweater and a sleepy smile. Everything is mellow for a long, long while. The sun is hitting the table in a golden square. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere. The city's humming just beyond the glass, watching all the heavy, weary moments pass. Everything is sweet and everything is slow. In the sunny side up afternoon for us, far away from all the noise and city fuss, radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every electric piano note and every sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way the light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. No need for a movie or a fancy show, watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little sip and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the world gets bitter, the world gets cold, we've got a sweetness that will never get old. Thick and delicious, honest and so true. I'm so thankful that I'm here with you, sticking together through the thick and thin, basking in the sunny side up glow of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above, vibrant and tender, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only destination found.
Walking down the street in the afternoon light, the pink petals are dancing in the breeze so bright. You reach out your hand and take hold of mine. Everything feels like a perfectly written line. My coffee tastes sweet with a hint of your smile. We've been walking this path for quite a long while. No need to rush where the day wants to go. Just watching the garden starting to grow. The spring is blooming right here in our hearts. A brand new feeling that's tearing apart the dark. You look at me with those eyes so deep. Promises made that I'm gonna keep. Holding you close while the world feels brand new. Every single thought is pointing to you. Nothing is better than this sunny day. Watching our love in a colorful way. Your hoodie is soft and it smells like the rain. A memory washing away every pain. We're finding our rhythm in step with the sun. Thinking our best days have only begun. It's not just a season, it's how that we feel. A quiet connection that's finally real. We don't need the words to explain what we share. It's just in the way that you're always there. Springtime is painting the world in a glow, and I'm so happy to have you to show. Looking at us in this light so clear. Nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Your laugh is the sound that I want to hear. Keeping you happy is what I hold dear. We're making history, just you and me, living a life that we're meant to be. Painting the world in a glow, and I'm so happy to have you to show. Looking at us in this light so clear. Nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Your laugh is the sound that I want to hear. Keeping you happy is what I hold dear. We're making history, just you and me, living a life that we're meant to be. There's a natural pull that I can't quite define. A secret language that's yours and it's mine. I drift towards you like a river to sea, finding the version of you that is free. Forced effort to make it all work. Just a gentle light where the shadows lurk. We've learned to navigate spaces between the deepest intentions that go quite unseen. Not about logic or proving we're right, but finding the comfort in the middle of night.
The grass is soft beneath our picnic mat. We're talking about the future and all that. The clouds are floating in a lazy row, moving exactly where they want to go. I love the way the wind is in your hair. There's not a single burden that we bear. The trees are shading us from midday heat. Everything is tasting so very sweet. We're sitting here in peace upon the ground, with all the gentle beauty that we found. I love the way you're reaching for my palm, bringing me a sense of steady calm. You make me feel like I can touch the sky. I brought some fruit and cookies to share. So lucky that I have you sitting there. You're looking at the lake so very deep. Promises we're always going to keep. Maybe the world is moving far away, but we have found our own special way. Just breathing in the fresh and open air, knowing that you'll always be right there. This afternoon is perfect in every way. I wish that we could make the moment stay. I love the way you're looking back at me, smiling in a way that's wild and free. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving all the stress of life behind. I'm feeling grateful for the time we spent, happy that you're truly my best friend. Clouds are hanging low and heavy with gray, washing the color from the middle of the day. Vanilla bean scent is rising from the foam, making this corner feel exactly like home. You were reading a poem with a focused frown while the silver rain comes tumbling down. The glass is misting in a private design, under the glow of a neon sign. Teaspoon is clicking in a rhythmic beat, watching the umbrellas on the crowded street. The world feels incredibly still. Slowly the afternoon starts to unwind, leaving the noise of the city behind. Clearly the vision is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, Raindrops are racing down the window pane, turning the sidewalk to a mirror-like lane. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are warming on the porcelain white, ending every shadow of a winter's night. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the storm gets loud or the sky turns black, solid and certain I will hold us back. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the rhythm of us. Kindness is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, watching the rain with you.
The frost is melting on the window pane, washing away the winter's heavy stain. I'm watching the horizon turn to gold, leaving behind the stories of the cold. The air is crisp with hints of coming bloom, dispelling shadows from the lonely room. I'm tracing paths that we have yet to tread, with all the quiet dreams inside my head. March morning light is reaching for the ground, where all the seeds of hope are finally found. I'm breathing in the scent of thawing earth, witnessing the time of a second birth. The sun is rising high above the wall, answering the silent hopeful call. I'm glad to walk this path along with you, under the sky of a perfect early blue. The streets are waking to a steady pace. I see the calmness in your steady face. We don't need the noise or the rushing crowd, standing together, quiet but so proud. Maybe the seasons shift in subtle ways, but I am grateful for these warming days. Let the memory of the snow recede. You are the only gardener that I need. March morning light is reaching for the ground, where all the seeds of hope are finally found. I'm breathing in the scent of thawing earth, witnessing the time of a second birth. The sun is rising high waiting for the traffic light to turn. It's funny all the lessons that we learn. You're looking at the map upon your phone. I'm glad we're not exploring this alone. The street is busy with the noise of cars, but we are thinking about the evening stars. I'm holding your hand firmly in my grip, watching how your smile begins to slip. The signal turns to green and we can go. We're moving at a comfortable flow. I'm trusting every direction that you pick. It's like the clock is doing a magic trick. We don't need a rush to be on time. We're finding beauty in the urban rhyme. I'm feeling lucky that you're by my side. We're nowhere in the city left to hide. We pass by all the shops and busy stalls. You listen to the way the city calls. I'm focusing on how you look today. Everything is gonna be okay. Maybe the future is a blurry line, but you are looking so incredibly fine. We're mapping out a future of our own, a garden that we finally clearly grown. Let's walk until the sun begins to fade. I'm loving every choice that we have made. You are the pulse within the city beat, making every moment feel complete. We're drifting through the crowd and through the noise, finding all the simple, honest joys. I'm sure of everything I have to do, which is just staying here beside you.
The petals drift upon the evening wind, a brand new chapter that we have pinned. The piano chords are ringing in the hall. We're waiting for the winter's final fall. You point toward the stars above the park, shining their brightness even in the dark. I'm feeling so alive inside this song, knowing exactly where we both belong. Oh, it's a melodic sway of golden light, keeping us cozy through the rest of the night. The jazz is flowing steady in my core, loving you more than I have done before. It's simple and it's honest in its way, chasing the shadows of the past away. I'm grateful for the path that led us here, knowing the future's gonna be so clear. We stopped to talk about the coming days, finding the truth within the sunset haze. I love how you lean into the melody, making the world a better place to be. Maybe it's lucky that we found this zone, a quiet place that we can call our own. We're writing verses in the cooling air, without a burden or a single care. This music is the language that we speak, making the strongest promise of the week. You're holding on to me with gentle force, keeping us steady on our happy course. We don't need anything but this short time, turning our story into a sweet rhyme. I'm holding your image in my mind so tight, safe in the middle of a love tonight. reaching wall. I don't feel like rushing out there at all. The world is looking soft around the edges today, watching how the morning shadows melt away. I'm adding extra sweetness to our favorite brew, thinking about the magic that I find in you. Everything is cozy and everything is light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The kettle singing with a quiet happy hum, knowing that the best of days has finally come. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream. A marshmallow morning floating in the air. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere, soft and bouncy like a dream that's coming true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Peace is the only guest in our home. I love the way the steam begins to rise and curl. You're the only person in this wide, wide world who knows the way I like my toasted bread and tea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. No need for a schedule or a ticking heavy clock. On the door of happiness we don't have to knock. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the city rush and let the people race. We have found a slow and very steady pace, tangled in the cushions and the velvet colored light. Everything is feeling incredibly right, safe and sound within the sugar sweet glow. Melting in a marshmallow morning of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that fills the
Steam rising slow from the ceramic room. Morning light dancing on the table's edge dim. You're still dreaming in the other room, while the jasmine flowers start to perfume. I used to drink my caffeine all alone, tracing the shadows on the cold paving stone. But now there's a second mug by the sink, giving me more than enough time to think. Warmth in the porcelain, sugar in the air, finding my peace in the way that you care. It's not a grand gesture or a mountain high, just a soft reflection of the morning sky. In the quiet sips of a Tuesday routine, knowing exactly what our glances mean. Every bitter drop has turned into sweet since the very second that we chanced to meet. stirring the memories with a silver spoon, hoping the evening doesn't come too soon. The simple ritual of a shared breakfast plate makes me so thankful for this twist of fate. I don't need a castle or a fancy view, as long as the kitchen has a chair for you. Let the world rush past the window pane. We found a rhythm that can break the rain. Warmth in the porcelain, sugar in the air, finding my peace in the way that you care. It's not a grand gesture or a mountain high, just a soft reflection of the morning sky in the quiet sips of a Tuesday routine, knowing exactly what our glances mean. Every bitter drop has turned into sweet since the very second that we chanced to meet.
Baking cookies in the kitchen heat. The smell of sugar is so very sweet. You're wearing flour on your cotton shirt. I'm glad we left behind the daily hurt. The oven timer ticks a happy sound. Love is in the air, that's all around. We're mixing up the batter for the treat, making all the week can feel so neat. The kitchen is a place of peace and joy, playing with the flour like a toy. I love the way you taste the dough so slow, watching how the oven's embers glow. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving all the stress of life behind. I'm happy with the time we spent today, knowing that you're always gonna stay. The cookies come out golden in the tray. We eat them while they're hot in every way. You smile at me with crumbs upon your lip. I'm happy that we have this little trip. Maybe we'll save the rest for later on, even when the afternoon is gone. I'm happy with the quiet that we share, knowing that you'll always be right there. The warmth is filling up the cozy room, chasing out the shadow
creeps across the messy floor. I'm standing right beside the open door. You're busy making coffee in the tray, preparing for the start of another day. I love the way you move across the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I'm loving every moment that we share. Everything is waking up in golden hues. I'm never gonna have the Sunday blues. You're humming something that I don't quite know. I'm watching your happy spirit softly grow. We're drifting lazy through the morning time. You're fitting in my life like a perfect rhyme. I'm feeling steady in this peaceful place, caught in the beauty of your warm embrace. We sit together by the windowsill. The world outside is standing very still. I watch you reading pages of a book. I'm mesmerized by every single look. Maybe it's better not to have a plan, just being here together, woman and man. We're creating memories out of thin air, knowing exactly how much we really care. The morning light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that will soon unfold. I'm thankful for the quiet that we own, the greatest solace that I've ever known. We share a silence that is full of grace. There's no one else that I would want to face. I'm promising my heart is yours to hold, more precious than any silver or gold. Yeah. I notice how you soften when you're talking about your dream. You aren't the same person that you were, it truly seems. The sharpness in your edges started fading with the time. I love the new rhythm that you're adding to the rhyme. We're not the same people that we were a year ago. We learn how to give and we learn how to let it go. You used to be afraid to show me what you feel inside, but now you tell me everything with nothing left to hide. I love the way we change while we're walking side by side, growing through the laughter and the tears we can't divide. It's a beautiful progression as we learn to trust the heart, knowing that the end is just another brand new start. You're evolving every day and I'm falling even more into the person that I've never seen before. Let the seasons rotate and the years go drifting by. I'm perfectly happy just watching you learn to fly. silent stories that you didn't have to tell. We're meeting in the middle where our souls begin to blend, becoming much more than just a lover or a friend. They say that people stay the same, but I know that they're wrong. Because of you I'm finally finding where I belong. We're not static, we're a movement, we're a flow. And that's the greatest secret that I'm ever gonna know. I love the way we change while we're walking side by side, growing through the laughter and the tears we can't divide. It's a beautiful progression as we learn to trust the heart, knowing that the end is just another brand new start. You're evolving every day and I'm falling even more into the person that I've never seen before. Let the seasons rotate and the years go drifting by. I'm perfectly happy just watching you learn to fly.
I noticed how the soil started cracking just a bit, where the little green was hiding in the middle of it. I tilted the glass and watched the crystal waterfall in the quietest of moments that I ever can recall. You were sitting by the window with a book upon your knee, the most amazing version of the man you're meant to be. It's not a grand adventure or a quest for heavy gold, but a simple kind of safety that I'm lucky to behold. The thirsty leaves are stretching towards the afternoon light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. The air is tasting peaceful and so wide, guiding every ceiling till it finds a way to bloom, filling every corner of this happy little room. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace. Through the changing of the seasons and the ticking of the clock, I finally found the key that fits the only honest lock, growing in the silence of our home. I love the way you find a reason to be happy in the dark, keeping our own steady and a golden kind of spark. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch the water flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and softly grow. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the winds get too steep. This is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new. Discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole. Watching how we flourish in the light.
The coat you wore is hanging by the wooden door. The echoes of the city don't matter anymore. I saw the tired shadow underneath your gentle eyes before the evening settled and the moon began to rise. You didn't have to tell me how the heavy hours went, or where the spirit of your busy day was spent. Just the way you exhale as you sink into the chair is enough for me to feel the love that's always there. The kettle starts to hum a soft and steady low, while the ember from the fireplace begins to grow. Everything is quiet and so peaceful in this room. I'm staying right here where you choose to lean your head, forgetting every bitter word that anyone has said. Not a fleeting promise or a temporary spark, but a constant kind of presence in the middle of the dark. Grounded like the roots of an old and sturdy tree, exactly where a weary soul is meant to always be. Comfort is the only gift I bring. I love the way your fingers trace the patterns on my sleeve, giving me a reason to finally believe. No need for a crown or a heavy metal key. Your safety is the only thing that's valuable to me. The clock is ticking softly like a pulse upon the wall. I'll be the solid foundation to catch you if you fall. Every little twitch and every soft unconscious sign is a masterpiece of art beneath the open sky. If the world gets colder or the colors start to gray, I will find a million ways to make you wanna stay. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll be the the silent guardian for the love that we share, weightless in the amber glow of us, residing in the certainty of a life that's finally right, turning every shadow into something golden bright, vibrant and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul. You're the only person who can make my spirit whole. Grace is the path that leads us home. Charcoal dust on the tip of my thumb, watching the evening finally come. You're sitting still in the fading light, while I capture the glow of your inner sight. Lines on the pad are beginning to form, turning the cold into something so warm. I focus on the curve of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Every single stroke is a line in my heart, capturing pieces of your beautiful art. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. You are a portrait of grace and of truth, the best reflection of our beautiful youth. I don't need a camera to capture the scene, finding the grace in the spaces between. The graphite is silver, the paper is white, everything balances perfectly right. I'm careful to notice the way that you lean, the most elegant muse that I've ever seen. Maybe the portrait will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun, but I'm keeping the memory clear in my mind, searching for colors that we've yet to find. Putting the pencil down on the desk, creating a vision that's truly picturesque. The sketch is a promise of all we can be, looking at you, looking back at me. I'll frame the moment in the light of the day, watching the shadows of doubt drift away. In the portrait of us, I have finally found the solid foundation where we are bound. Steps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right
beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day, knowing for a certainty you are my morning light, waking up my spirit and making everything right, sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear, feeling so much better whenever you are near. With every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare. I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud, clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green, singing with the lullaby of life so bright. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. The clouds are painted pink and softest blue. I'm sitting on the rooftop just with you. The city hums a song beneath our feet, making the evening air feel super sweet. You share a story that you heard today. I love the little funny things you say. The wind is playful, tangling our hair. It's magic how we're sitting way up there. We watch the colors changing in the vast, wishing this feeling of the peace could last. I love the way you hold my hand so tight, keeping me steady in the fading light. The street lamps flicker on like little stars. We're watching all the passing neon cars. I'm leaning on your shoulder, feeling small. You're catching me before I ever fall. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're having so much simple, honest fun. I'm tracing circles on your sweater sleeve. So glad that this is something I believe. The atmosphere is gentle and so deep. Promises are ones we meant to keep. I love the sparkle in your curious gaze. Living the best of all our golden days. We're moving closer as the dark descends. Loving the way your quiet spirit blends. I'm feeling so complete, I'm feeling free. Thank you for being all the world to me.
Sunlight creeps across the rumpled sheet, waking up to hear the morning beat. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I love the way you're resting over there. We've got no plans to rush out of the door, just lounging on the soft and wooden floor. The guitar melody is playing low. Everything we have is starting to glow. This quiet rhythm is the life we made, a simple joy that never seems to fade. The world is rushing but we're standing still, doing everything with our own happy will. I look at you and see the perfect view. Everything feels natural and so true. We don't need anything but this short time, finding every reason and the rhyme. You stretch your arms and give us sleepy yawn. Another peaceful moment has now dawned. I'm pouring out a cup of herbal tea. It's everything that I could wanna be. Maybe the week ahead will bring the noise, but for now we're keeping all our poise. Just sitting here and breathing in the space, finding all the comfort in this place. Your gentle presence is the song I keep while the city wakes up from its heavy sleep. I'm watching you with every single breath, a love that never fears a test of death. We're painting colors in the morning light. Everything is balanced and so bright. I'm holding on to how this feels right now, keeping every single honest vow. lightly on the pain. I'm glad we're staying inside once again. You got a blanket wrapped around your head. We're staying tucked away inside the bed. No phone calls ringing, no one else around. We're listening to the gentle pitter sound. A cup of tea is cooling on the shelf. I'm keeping all these moments to myself. Your softest sweater is a shade of gray. I love to watch you in the light of day. We're drifting into stories we can share. There's magic hidden in the dusty air. I'm leaning in to kiss your cheek so slow, watching the tiny embers start to glow. It feels like paradise within this room, watching the flowers in the garden bloom. You hum a melody you just made up. I'm holding on to your favorite ceramic cup. The way you look is calm and very sweet. You make my world feel finally complete. The clock is ticking but we don't care why. We're watching all the clouds float slowly by. It's like a secret that we're keeping safe within the warmth of our own little space. We're wrapped in comfort like a heavy shield to all the worries we will never yield. I love the way you're resting on my chest. You are the one who puts my heart to rest. It's such a perfect rhythm in our home. I'm happy that we'll never have to roam. You're my forever favorite place to be. A cozy love that feels so right to me.
Spinning the petals on the riverside path, avoiding the city and its noisy rap. The wind is a ribbon in my tangled hair, following your shadow everywhere. Stopping for a rest by the willow tree, feeling so light and feeling so free. A picnic blanket on the cooling grass, watching the silver river currents pass. Two wheels rolling in a perfect line, making me feel like everything is fine. The sun is a coin in a sapphire sky, watching the afternoon flutter on by. No need to rush to the end of the road, lining up the heavy mental load. Just the rotation of the gears and the chain, washing away all the stress and the strain. Laughing at the hill that we couldn't climb, taking our sweet and our precious time. The ringing of your bell is a happy sound, the best kind of treasure that I've ever found. Maybe we're drifting, maybe we're lost, but I don't care about the effort or cost. The path is wide and the air is so sweet. With you by my side, the world is complete. Gliding along as the shadows grow long, finding our pace in a summer day song. The sunset is painting the water in gold, a story of us that will never grow old. Parking our bikes as the stars start to peak, finding the comfort that we used to seek. Every mile we traveled was worth the ride, with my favorite person right by my side.
The cafe bell chimes as you step through the door. A drop of rain shakes off your coat on the floor. You order the vanilla latte, your favorite heat, then walk to the table by the busy side street. The sunlight is hitting the oak grain just right, and your sweater is glowing in the warm afternoon light. You tug a loose strand of hair behind your ear. The background noise fades as you come sitting near. The steam rises slowly from the white ceramic cup. I can't help but smile when I'm looking straight up. The steam rises softly from the ceramic mug. I hold your hand, giving a gentle, quiet tug. The sunlight hits the table in a perfect line. I'm so happy to know that you are finally mine. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. You check your watch and the time shows 2:45. The texture of your laughter makes me feel so alive. A blue notebook lies open with scribbles in red, beside a half-eaten brownie and the words that you said. We don't need a movie or a trip to the sea, just a small wooden table, just you and just me. The world outside hurries in its metallic gray, but we're wrapped in the sweetness of the middle of the day. The steam rises softly from the ceramic mug. I hold your hand, giving a gentle, quiet tug. The sunlight hits the table in a perfect line. I'm so happy to know that you are finally mine. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. That the shadows made, wearing your favorite hat tilted to the side. There's nowhere else that I would ever wanna hide. The city is a blur but we are standing still. I'm loving how you give me such a happy thrill. We're sharing one earbud to hear the latest song. It's easy to feel exactly where we both belong. It's like a hazy dream inside the yellow light. Everything is glowing and it's feeling right. We don't need a reason to be having fun. Just walking side by side until the day is done. The R&B is playing at a steady speed. You're everything that I would ever really need. I'm holding on to moments like a precious stone. Glad to have a feeling that is all our own. The scent of blooming flowers drifts along the air. I'm staring at the way you brush your messy hair. You catch me watching and you start to laugh out loud. Floating on a feeling, drifting on a cloud. Maybe it's the weather or the way you speak, but I've been feeling lighter for the whole week. We're building up a memory in every glance, living in the middle of a modern romance. We're swaying to the tempo that the city brings. I'm grateful for the comfort that your presence flings. It's beautiful to watch you as the world goes by, reflecting all the wonder in your bright blue eyes. I promise to be steady as the shadows grow, staying by your side, yeah, that is all I know. Let's keep the music playing on a loop all night, keeping everything so beautifully in time. Yellow sunlight on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for any second more. Ice is clinking in our tall glass cups. My heart rate's doing all these sudden ups. You're wearing that vintage tee I like. Let's go for a ride on my city bike. But for now the terrace feels just right, bathing all this overwhelming light. Sweet and sour like the drink we share. I'm loving how you're messy with your hair. A little bit of singing, a lot of praise. There's no one else who could take your place. The afternoon is stretching long and wide, with you forever by my steady side. It's a mellow flavor in the springtime heat, making my whole life feel alive. You're sketching something in your little book. I'm stealing every single chance to look. The way the shadows dance across your skin is where my favorite stories all begin. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our vibe is gonna last. We're on a frequency that's all our own, a special kind of love I've never known. Everything is glowing in a citrus hue. I'm so obsessed with everything you do. No more bitter days or rainy clouds. We're standing out among the busy crowds, refreshing like a breeze in middle May. I'll cherish every word you have to say. Let's stay right here until the sun goes down. The happiest couple in this sleepy The way you hold my hand is soft and new. I'm seeing all the world through eyes of you. The trees are swaying gently in the yard. I'm finding loving you is never hard. We're talking late into the starry night. Everything is feeling so upright. I'm listening to the rhythm of your soul. You're helping all my fractured pieces hold. You're like the sun that warms the winter ground, a happy melody that I have found. I love the way you lean into my space, finding all the solace in your grace. We're moving in a gentle evening flow, a secret that we're happy now to know. I'm dancing in the wake of all your light, keeping all our promises so bright. You hum a song that's barely even there. I'm brushing back the hair from your soft hair. The kitchen is a place of peace and joy. We're playing with the magic like a toy. Maybe we'll walk until the morning dew. There's nothing else I'd rather do with you. We're building up a kingdom of our own, with seeds of love that we have finally sown. Your laughter is the anchor I can hold, a story that is beautifully told. I love the way you look at me with care. It's more than any person needs to share. We're growing like the flowers in the spring, waiting for the melody to ring. I'm perfectly at home inside your heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. bike wheel spinning on the river lane. We're leaving all the city and the strain. You're pedaling in front and wearing white. You look so beautiful in morning light. The wind is rushing past the happy faces. We're visiting all these pretty places. I'm trying hard to keep up with your speed. You're everything that I could ever need. We're racing towards the end of all the clouds, miles, moving away from all the city crowds. I love the way you look when you turn back. We're staying on the right and happy track. The river sparkles like a million stars. We're leaving all the worry and the scars. I'm feeling like I'm flying on the ground, happy with the melody we found. We stopped to get some water by the bridge, looking out over the distant ridge. You're catching all your breath and giving a grin. I'm happy that the day can now begin. Maybe we'll ride until the day is done, underneath the warmth of summer sun. I'm grateful for the way we choose to roam. Together we are building up a home. Your presence is the fuel that keeps me going, like the river that is always flowing. I love the way you're glowing in the sun. You really are the truly only one. We're pedaling to rhythms we create, loving the direction of our fate. I'm happy with the life we're cycling through, doing everything with only you.
The streetlights turn on as we walk along, humming the words to a familiar song. Your hand is tucked into the pocket of my coat, like a happy melody that starts to float. The cafe music echoes from the wall. I'm not worried about the rain at all. The city is buzzing with a distant beat, and I'm just happy walking on this street. These neon colors dance upon the grass, watching all the golden shadows pass. Your smile is brighter than the city haze. I'm rubbing all the magic of these days. We're drifting through the pulse of every block, ignoring all the ticking of the clock. Everything is cinematic and so fine. I'm so lucky that I'm holding you as mine. We stop by the park to watch the moon. Everything is ending far too soon. You point at the stars so high above, feeling the true weight of all this love. Maybe tomorrow will be loud and fast, but we're making memories that will last. Writing our names in the evening air, knowing that I'll always find you there. Moonlight catches on the sidewalk stone. This is the best feeling I have ever known. We're dancing to the rhythm of the night. Everything is colored in soft delight. You are the lead in this urban play, chasing all the gray of life away. Everything is perfect and so clear. I'm just so happy that you're standing here.
We're stepping softly on the dusty trail. The wind is telling us a pretty tale. The cherry blossoms fall upon your coat. You're reading every word that I just wrote. The park is filled with people walking fast, but we are making sure the moments last. I take your hand and lead you to the stream. It feels like living in a happy dream. The ground is covered in a shade of pink. It's better than the things that I could think. You're looking at the flowers with a grin. I love the way the cycle starts again. We're moving forward to the sunny patch. A love story that's perfect for the match. I'm glad we chose to take this path today, chasing the worries of the world away. Your shoes are clicking on the wooden bridge. We're looking out across the mountain ridge. The air is fresh and smells like coming rain. But there is nothing that I would complain. Just keep on walking with your hand in mine. Everything feels like it's doing fine. We don't need music or a fancy place. Just look at how we're keeping up the pace. Each step we take is something that is new. I'm so excited just to be with you. The petals drift like snow upon the grass. I'm watching all the seasons as they pass. Your laughter is the rhythm that I need. I'm following wherever you might lead. It's such a gift to be in love today, in such a quiet and a simple way. Morning light is pouring like waking me up from a very happy dream. I see you standing there in the middle of the room, making all the flowers in my spirit start to bloom. Your voice is like a melody so rich and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm always gonna keep. Everything is shining with a polished kind of glow, watching how the pulses of a new love begin to flow. No more bitter moments and no more salty tears. You washed away the shadows of my lonely weary years. The world is tasting better every single day. Covered in a strawberry glaze, I'm glowing from within. This is where the brightest of all memories begin. Sweet and so delicious, honest and so true, finding all the magic in the middle of you. Softest touch and a rhythm so divine, falling for the way your spirit chose to entwine. Heaven is a place right here on earth. I love the way you coat my world in a sugary light, turning every heavy thought into something bright. No need for the fancy jewels or the heavy rings, as long as I can hear the way your happy spirit sings. Everything is sparkling because you're by my side, with nothing in this happy heart for me to ever hide. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon, deeper than the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark, licking off the sweetness of a life that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only language spoken here. The morning sun is spilling on the floor. I hear your footsteps coming to the door. A simple hello and a morning smile. Everything is peaceful for a long, long while. I never knew a day could be this bright, washing out the shadows of the lonely night. Just a quiet table and a cup of tea, a world created just for you and me. No more searching for a place to stay. Every worry starts to fade away. I'm falling for you in a brand new way. This is the first page of our beautiful life, safe and sound away from all the city's strife. A grand arrangement for a love so pure, something that is steady and forever sure. With every violin and every horn that plays, I'll find 1,000 ways to give you praise. Our stay right by your side, I always will. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The greatest happiness I've ever known. We'll write the chapters with a golden pen, over and over and over again. Every little whisper and every little look is my favorite part of our storybook. Let the orchestra rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your lovely eye. Strong as a mountain and deep as the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. A masterpiece written by the stars. This is the first page of our beautiful life. Safe and sound away from all the city strife. A grand arrangement for a love so pure, something that is steady and forever sure. With every violin and every horn that plays, I'll find 1,000 ways to give you praise. Our story is starting right here in the light.
Spreading out the blanket on the green. Best sunny day that I have ever seen. You brought some cookies and a thermos tea. The perfect afternoon for you and me. The breeze is playing with the cherry bloom. We've left behind the shadows of the room. I'm leaning back to watch the clouds go by. A deep and bright and happy shade of sky. We're swaying slowly in the midday light. Everything is feeling mostly right. I love the way you're pointing at the trees with such an easy, natural kind of ease. There's no agenda that we have to keep. The feelings that I have are running deep. I'm glad we're sharing all the simple things and watching how the happy season sings. You tell me about the music that you heard. I'm hanging on to every single word. The park is filled with laughter in the air. I'm really loving how we're sitting there. Maybe we're just dreaming on the grass, watching all the lazy hours pass. We're building up a memory to hold, more precious than any silver gold. The sun is warm against my tired face. I'm finding peace within this quiet space. You are the comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save, resting in the beauty of the day, in such a perfect and unnatural way. I'm promising to stay the way I am, giving you my heart in every crisp copper leaves on the sidewalk edge, watching the sun dip below the ledge. The saxophone sings with a brassy tone, reminding me that I'm never alone. Your scarf is the color of a harvest moon, humming the notes of a late afternoon tune. The air is refreshing and the wind is a friend, leading us toward the seasonal bend. Oh, autumn brass note in the cooling air, I'm breathing the love that we're meant to share. The colors are turning to a brilliant gold, like the best kind of story that's ever been told. It's a mellow transition to a season of rest, finding in you all the place for my best. We don't need the heat of the summer sun to know that the race that we're running is one. The tempo is steady and the rhythm is slow, watching the way that the garden starts to go into a slumber of a violet light. I'm holding you close in the chill of the night. Maybe the leaves will all fall to the ground, but I'm loving the silence that we have found. The brass is a warmth that I keep in my heart, never to fade and never to part. The leaves are dancing in a ribbon display, washing the worries of the summer away. The note is a promise of the days that we'll spend until the beginning turns into the end. I'll keep the grass in the depth of my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. In the glow of the harvest and the jazz of the street, I have found the reason that life is complete. Quiet rays fall on the wooden floor. I don't need to ask for anything more. The coffee is warm in your favorite cup. Every little worry is waking right up. We're sitting here in the afternoon haze, lost in the rhythm of these lazy days. The clock is clicking a soft little beat. Everything around us is feeling so sweet. We are writing down our secrets in ink, more than the simple words that we think. I love how you focus on everything small. Whenever I'm here to catch you if you fall, the melody plays in the back of my mind. Best kind of peace that I ever could find. You look at me with a soft, steady glow, feeling the love that we're starting to grow. I'm humming a tune that I just made today, watching the shadows begin their slow play. You tap on your desk and look up at me, living in a world that is calm and so free. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in our room we have nothing to hide. I'm glad for the minutes we spend in this space, finding the truth in the look on your face. This Sunday is singing a song just for two, basking in all of the comfort of you. I love how you're breathing right next to my side, finding the places where happiness hides. The light is shifting to amber and gold, best kind of story that's waiting to unfold. I'm perfectly home in the heart of your view. Everything's vibrant and always so new.
Lunchbox is packed with a sandwiches made. We find a nice spot in the partial shade. The cherry tree's blooming like clouds in the air. I'm happy to see that you're sitting right there. You hand me a napkin, you ask how I feel. I tell you this feeling is totally real. No need for the heavy or serious talk. I love how we handle our simple daily walk. Oh, it's a pop of the spring in the afternoon light. Everything's looking so perfectly bright. We're sharing a moment of quiet delight, keeping the future remarkably tight. I love how you laugh at the stories I tell, caught in the magic of your lovely spell. It's just a small picnic, but feels like a grand adventure we take while I'm holding your hand. You lay down a blanket of checkered designs. We look for the patterns in all of the lines. You say that you're happy, I say that I'm too. I'm finding the wonder in everything you do. Maybe we're simple, maybe we're plain, but I take this weather over any old rain. We're writing our pages with ink made of gold, watching the wonders of love unfold. Let's take a photo to capture the view. I'm grateful for every moment with you. The pop of the color is showing its face. I'm finding my comfort in your warm embrace. It's better than movies, it's better than art. You've stolen the keys to the lock of my heart. Let's stay here forever until the sun sets, living a life with no trace of regrets.
sun is leaning low against the dusty wooden shell. I finally found a place where I can truly be myself. I pulled the woven wool across our knees so we can stay in the hazy, quiet middle of a lazy Saturday. You didn't have to speak to let me know that you were near. Every heavy shadow seems to simply disappear. It's not a grand display or a story for the town, just the way the world feels when we finally lay it down. The dust is dancing slowly in a single golden line, while I'm realizing everything I need is finally mine. The air is tasting peaceful and so still. This blanket that we're sharing is the only world I need, far away from all the frantic, hungry words of greed. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Tucked within the threads of all the choices that we've made, I'm feeling every worry start to soften and to fade, leaning my whole weight against your side. I love the way your breathing starts to match the ticking clock, the only kind of rhythm that can make my spirit rock. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the honest grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little kingdom out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the colors start to gray or if the winter starts to bite, I will be the person who is holding on to right, harder than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, weightless in the amber glow of us. Now I see the miracle in the silence of the day, watching how the bitter, lonely memories slip away. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, staying wrapped in the warmth that we built. Rainy street walks on the edge of the night, watching the blur of the neon lit light. The pavement is shining like a polished floor, opening up the heavy set door. The music is heavy with the scent of the rain, bringing the relief to the heart and the brain. I'm swaying in time to the melody's flow, watching the rhythm of the city life grow. Rainy street walls, a story so true, seeing the world in the reflection of you. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. The world is a bustle that we've left behind, leaving the worry that we're destined to find. Every small movement is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I've found my beginning and my truest friend. Rainy street walls, a story so true, seeing the world in the reflection of you. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. The droplets started tapping on the wooden windowsill, while the rest of the world is becoming very still. I dragged the heavy blanket to the middle of the floor. I don't need to look for any magic anymore. We're sitting by the glass where the garden starts to blur, listening to the engine of the cat's contented purr. It's a secret kind of kingdom that the stormy weather brings, finding all the beauty in the very smallest things. The thirsty leaves are drinking and they're turning deep and green in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting honest and so fresh. Oh, caressing in the falling of the rain, tucked away together from the noise. I love the way you lean your head against my frame, whispering the music of my very special name. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and out of time, watching how the ivy starts to slowly, surely climb. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is a sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, safe and sound within the steady glow, residing in the certainty of a life that's finally right, turning every shadow into something permanent and bright, simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, you're the only person who can make my spirit whole. Sharing the silence while the world stays outside.
My phone's been lights up in the middle of the dark. The buzzing on the nightstand hits me like a spark. I reach out in the silence, fumbling for the key, and find a simple message waiting there for me. It's just a funny picture of a cat you saw. I'm laughing at the ways hiding in the straw. I type a quick reply and watch the bubble grow. It's so nice to have you with me everywhere I go. Your text alert is the rhythm of my night, bringing back the comfort and making it alright. I'm smiling at the letters glowing on the screen, thinking about the places that we haven't seen. It's such a simple gesture, but it means so much. I'm feeling like I'm sitting underneath your touch. I type until my fingers start to feel the strain. Just glad to have your presence in my private lane. The clock shows 3 a.m. but I ain't wide awake, thinking of the breakfast that we're gonna make. I send a little heart and put the phone away, knowing you'll be there at the breaking of the day. They say that long distance is a difficult road, but I don't mind the weight or the heavy load, as long as I have messages to read from you. I'm certain that our love is honest and it's true. faces that we haven't seen. It's such a simple gesture, but it means so much. I'm feeling like I'm sitting underneath your touch. I type until my fingers start to feel the strain. Just glad to have your presence in my private lane. My sneakers in the quiet hall, shadows dancing softly on the bedroom wall. Texted you, I'm outside with the yellow heart. Can't wait for the moonlight talk to finally start. The city's sleeping but we're wide awake. Just a little detour for our spirit's sake. Humming to the rhythm of the traffic light. Everything is glowing in the cool of night. Oh, walking through the alley with our hands so close. You're the kind of medicine I need the most. Stepping on the leaves like a lo-fi beat. Every little crack in the concrete street feels like a lyric that I wrote for you. Painting on my world in a velvet blue. We don't need a destination, don't need a map. Just your hair resting on my shoulder in a lap of luxury and starlight. Feeling so free. This is the only place I wanna be. Stopping by the 24-hour convenience store, buying ice cream flavors that we both adore. Cold air biting, but your smile is so warm. You're my quiet harbor in a busy storm. Street lamps flickering like a movie scene, telling me exactly what our future's been. No more running from the things I used to fear. Everything is crystal when I have you near. Oh, looking through the alley with our hands so close. You're the kind of medicine I need the most. Stepping on the leaves like a lo-fi beat. Every little crack in the concrete street feels like a lyric that I wrote for you. Painting on my world in a velvet blue. We don't need a destination, don't need a map. Just your hair resting on my shoulder in a lap of luxury and starlight. Feeling so free. This is the only place I wanna be. I finally learned to like the person in the mirror. Everything about my path is becoming so much clearer. I used to doubt the strength within my own lonely soul, but your steady hand is what has finally made me whole. The piano plays a melody of a deep and honest pride. with a million happy reasons kept safely here inside. No more hiding in the shadows of a yesterday's fear. The most beautiful connection is finally truly here. Every heartbeat is a witness to the grace you always show, watching how the seeds of a new life begin to grow. The world is looking polished and so very new. I'm a better man today because you love me so. Finding all the courage that I never used to know. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free. Exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising violin and every brassy flare, I can feel the magic in the early morning air. Happiness is the only truth I found. I love the way you see the best in every part of me. The only kind of vision that I've ever longed to see. No need for a gallery or a fancy spotlight glare. The most amazing comfort found anywhere. We'll build our house on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the music swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and radiant, just as we are. Everything is glowing in the circle of your light, turning every shadow into something golden right. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the sound of your name. Packing a spring picnic basket on the wooden porch, lighting the way of our love like a glowing torch. The sandwiches are wrapped in a checkered cloth, moving with grace like a tiny summer moth. The meadow is calling with a scent of grass, watching the clouds and the shadows pass. I'm holding the handle and looking at your face, finding the calm in this quiet open space. Spring is a season that we celebrate today, chasing the remnants of the winter far away. Every little bite is a flavor of the sun, knowing that our brightest days have just begun. I don't need a map to know that we are right. walking together in the soft and golden light. We are the architects of our own sweet retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts feel finally complete. The blanket is spread on the clover patch, feeling the warmth of the sun and the latch of your hand in mine as we watch the day, turning the pages of our own play. Maybe the world is a rush of busy noise, but here we are finding our hidden quiet joys. Let the seasons turn and the years go by under the reach of the wide and open sky. Spring brings the colors that we've waited for so long, writing the lyrics of our own personal song. The basket is empty, but my soul is filled by the beautiful promises that we have willed. I remember the taste of this April afternoon, humming the notes of a gentle, hopeful tune, because being with you is the only goal I need, planning the beauty of a love that's agreed. Laying on the grass behind the wooden shed, with 1,000 constellations right above our head. You point out the planets and the distant light, turning this backyard into the center of the night. The city noise is muffled by the garden wall, waiting for the shooting stars to finally fall. Your fingers trace the patterns in the velvet dark, igniting in my spirit such a steady spark. Constellations map the way we feel today, writing all our wishes in the Milky Way. Gravity is holding us together in this space, searching for the beauty in your gentle face. Every glimmering light is a promise that we keep, while the world around us is falling into sleep. We are drifting somewhere between earth and sky, with no more reason left to even wonder why. Warmth is in your jacket as the night gets cool, breaking every single social status rule. Just a boy and girl beneath the infinite blue, finding every reason to stay close to you. Vast design, but I'm so lucky that your soul is intertwined with the cosmic rhythm and the light above, creating our own galaxy of quiet love. Turning toward the future with a steady view, universe brought me straight to you. Even when the stars are hidden from our sight, I'll find the way to you in the middle of the night. You are my North Star, the brightest thing I see, writing out the future of our history, holding on to moments until the morning sun, knowing that our cosmic race has just begun.
Vintage record shop where the dust settles deep, holding the secrets that the ages will keep. The needles are scratching a song of the past, finding the beauty that is destined to last. The sleeves are a canvas of art and design, telling the story of how we align. I'm scanning the crates for a sound that we know, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. Vintage record shop, a rhythm of old, turning the silver into something like gold. The piano is soft and the mood is so rare, tucked in the comfort of the ambient air. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. The city is rushing, but we're standing still, following the pull of our mutual will. Every small movement is a portrait of grace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. Maybe the future is a blur of light, but I'm cherishing the truth of the night. Let the world change in its frantic haste, we aren't gonna let this moment waste. Vintage record shop, a rhythm of old, turning the silver into something like gold. The piano is soft and the mood is so rare, tucked in the comfort of the ambient air. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star.
Silver buckets overflowing with the red rose, exactly how the rhythm of the morning goes. Wet pavement reflects the lavender and green, the brightest color palette that I've ever seen. You are picking out a bundle of the white lily, smiling at a story that is secret and silly. Sky is breaking into a soft peach glow, watching how the energy begins to grow. Damp earth and sharp and so clean, adding brightness to the urban scene. The world feels incredibly wide. Happily the city starts to open its eyes underneath the dome of the morning sky. Clearly the path is beginning to show. divine, everything looking incredibly fine. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the stones at our feet. Fingers are touching the petal of a bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the day gets heavy or the wind starts to bite, solid and certain I will hold on to the right. Stronger than timber and vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the motion of us. Reality is found in the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant, steady flame. Inner devotion is locking the gate, freeing the heart from the echo of fate. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Walking through the garden with you. Standing on the platform where the wind is feeling cold, watching as the metal tracks start to turn to gold. The city is a distance that is slowly drifting by, underneath the reaches of a wide and open sky. I check my watch and look to see the signal on the line, hoping for the moment that your hand is touching mine. The crowd is a blur of a hurry and a rush, leaving me alone in the middle of a hush. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow, watching the pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm counting the seconds until you arrive, feeling the spark of the life that is alive. The ticket is held in the palm of my hand, reaching the peace of the wonderful land. The train is just a shimmer in the distance of the haze, bringing me the comfort that has lasted all these days. I'm standing on the edge of the world that we have built, without a hint of sorrow or a hint of any guilt. Maybe the transit is a tedious chore, but it leads to the place that I truly adore. The hum of the electricity is all I wanna hear, removing all the distance and removing all the fear.
You're holding my hand so very tight. Everything around us feels so bright. Clouds are floating up in the sky, watching as the busy birds fly by. We're talking about everything we need, planting every tiny and happy seed. Let's walk along the winding riverside, with nothing in the world for us to hide. Your voice is like a lovely melody, bringing out the very best in me. I love the way we just hang around, so glad for all the happiness we found. We're creating our own special way, living for this bright and lovely day. We stopped to get a scoop of strawberry ice. Tastes like heaven and it's very nice. I love the way you're looking at the view, feeling so lucky just to be with you. Maybe we'll end up somewhere else tonight, but as long as you're here, it's all alright. We're making memories with every stride, with you forever walking by my side. The wind is brushing softly through your hair. I'm loving all the kindness that you share. We're finding treasures in the little things, like all the joy the afternoon now brings. I'm keeping every word that you might say, tucked within my heart along the way. Everything is steady and so true. I'm walking home right here next to you. Steaming out gray in a porcelain cup, watching the silver spoons dancing up. The cafe is quiet with a bossa beat, cooling my heels from the summer heat. You're reading the news with a focused brow. I'm living exactly in the here and now. The scent of vanilla in toasted bread, softening every word that we said. Love is a slow dance in a velvet chair, finding the magic in the midday air. No need to hurry to the end of the day, while the piano notes start to drift away. It's a mellow reflection in a golden spoon, bright burning the corners of the afternoon. We found a sanctuary made of silk and lace, in the gentle rhythm of this private space. Watching the steam make a ghost on the pane, ignoring the rush of the city in rain. A slice of lemon and a cube of sweet, making And the softest shadows that the evening lent, the teapot is empty, but my heart is full against the heavy world. You're the steady pole. I'll remember the taste of this quiet tea as long as you're sitting right here with me. And the smoky resonance of a jazz guitar, I've realized exactly how lucky we are.
I took a golden pen and sat down by the fire to capture every feeling and every single desire. The blank white page was waiting for a word or two, and every single sentence was centered around you. I'm tracing all the moments that we've shared so far, from the morning coffee to the evening silver star. The ink is like a river on the paper snowy field, the most amazing secrets that a happy love has sealed. Every letter is a heartbeat, every line is a prayer. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere, writing our own story, page by page, building up the architecture of a love so real, the most amazing comfort that a human heart can feel, permanent and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep, across the dusty volumes of the history we make, for every single promise that we never ever break. Names are written forever in the light. I love the way the story starts to slowly unfold, a treasure more expensive than the finest heavy gold, from the first hello to the way we hold each other now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow, even if the ink should fade or paper turn to gray. The feeling in my spirit is forever gonna stay. It's carved into the bark and it's written in the sky, a love that is eternal and will never ever die. No more erasing and no more crossing out the lines. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. The ink is dry and certain, a signature of grace. I see the whole of eternity within your lovely face. Forever starts with every word I write, stronger than the pillars of a temple in the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, permanent and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep, with every single pulse and every single breath. We're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Home is finally found within your heart.
tracing on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the evening rain. You're sketching a circle on the fogged up glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. The piano is soft in the room next door, echoing memories across the floor. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Rainy window haze in a charcoal blue, I'm seeing the world in the reflection of you. The jazz is a lullaby for the restless street, making the damp of the weather feel sweet. It's a smoky impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. We're tucked in the safety of a room so small, building our love through the rise and the fall. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your hand in mine, turning the water into something like wine. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Drifting along on a tide of the sound, with my feet firmly set on the solid ground. The haze is a curtain for the secrets we keep, in the promise of love that is steady and deep. I'll stay in the glow of the lamp in the rain, free from the static and free from the pain. In the softest embrace of this window seat light, I have found the peace of a beautiful night.
Packing the basket with fruit and some bread. Let's head to the park, is just what you said. The grass is still wet with the morning dew. I'm loving the way that I'm walking with you. The city is quiet, the traffic is low. We're moving at our own comfortable flow. No need to look at the time on my phone, just happy to be in a world of our own. We're sitting down on the checkered cloth, watching the movements of a tiny moth. The sunlight is filtering through the trees. I'm loving the scent of the gentle breeze. Your laughter is dancing across the field, finding the treasures that nature can yield. Everything simple and honest and true. I'm finding all of my reasons in you. You lean your head on my shoulder today. There's nothing but peace in the words that we say. The rhythm of life is a song that we share, without any worry or any despair. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my home in the warmth of your face. We're building a moment we'll always recall, catching each other whenever we fall. Your touch is the softest thing I have known, like a gentle sweet seed that we have just sown. We're watching the clouds as they drift up above, wrapped in the light of this beautiful love. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the hope that the morning can bring. Everything is steady and so very fine. I'm so happy that I call you mine. Watching the city blur past the window pane. You're leaning in with a paperback spine, finding the words that make everything fine. Stations are passing in a blur of gray, but the story we're reading carries the day, highlighting lines that we both find true, building a world that is only for you. Riding the track on a Tuesday afternoon, finding the melody in a crowded room, reading the pages that we've highlighted twice, feeling the warmth that melts all of the ice. The platform is calling, but I'm staying right here, watching the narrative of us become clear. It's a linear journey on a velvet beat, making the busy city feel finally sweet. Shoulders touching in the crowded sea, ignoring the rush of the people we meet. Your bookmark is placed on a crucial part, holding the rhythm inside of my heart. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm enjoying the words that we say. No need for talking to understand why we're painting a future under the sky. Crossing the city with a book in my hand, eating the rhythm that we carefully planned. The subway is humming a song of its own, proving that I'm never feeling alone. I'll turn the leaf to the next bright scene, finding the grace in the spaces between. You are the walking along with the sun at our backs, staying away from the busy train tracks. You point at the fountain and start to run fast, trying to make all these moments to last. The electric piano is humming along like the softest refrain of a popular song. You turn to me and you start to hum too. I'm falling deeper in love with just you. Oh, it's a golden kind of day in the spring, listening to all of the joy that you bring. We're light as a feather, we're soft as the air, loving the way that you're always right there. It's not just a feeling, it's all that we are. Glow in the dark like a bright shining star. I'm happy to spend all my hours with you, making our dreams come naturally true. We stop at the cafe and order some tea. You tell me a secret that's only for me. I'm holding your hand while you look at the view. I'm happy to be here and happy for you. Maybe we don't need the world to go fast. I'm happy to make all these minutes to last. We're painting the future with colors so bright, keeping it safe and keeping it light. This golden glow is a sign of our grace. I'm finding my home in your lovely face. The rhythm is steady, the melody's sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I love how you laugh, I love how you sway, walking beside you for most of the day. I'm keeping the memory deep in my mind, the best kind of treasure that I'll ever find. The traffic flows like water down the lane. I'm watching out the foggy window pane. Your playlist is the only thing I need, following exactly where you wanna lead. My heart is skipping like a record scratch. I'm happy that we found a perfect match. The melody is warming up my chest. I'm feeling truly happy and so blessed. We're locked into the tempo of the night. Everything is glowing in the sight. You're looking perfect in the golden hue. I'm lost inside the way I talk to you. It's like a symphony that we compose, the way a tender love eventually grows. I'm breathing in the peace you always bring, ready for the songs that we can sing. We stop the car and look up at the moon, wishing that this evening ends too soon. It's cool and smells of late spring rain. I'm loving how you're taking off the strain. You pull me closer in the fading light, keeping the worries out of reach tonight. I'm grateful for the way you handle me, with all the love that you will let me see. The beat is pulsing underneath the skin. I'm letting all the happiness come in. I see the wonder shining in your face. Nothing can ever quite replace this space. We're moving through the dark with so much ease, a gentle calmness carried by the trees. Everything is coming in all in the sight. You're get home looking cherry by the tree. You're everything I'm reaching for today. Chasing all the lonely clouds away. The wheels are turning on the path beside the stream, living in the middle of a bright and waking dream. I saw the way the wind was playing with your hair. I don't feel the weight of any heavy daily care. We're passing by the benches and the children in the park, leaving every shadow and every lonely bitter mark. It's not a race to finish or a prize we have to win, just the happy rhythm of the life we're finally in. The spokes are shining like 1,000 silver rings, while the open meadow starts to spread its grassy wings. The air is tasting fresh and so incredibly new. I'm pedaling slowly just to match your steady pace, finding all my courage in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent end right. Through the leafy tunnels and the patches of the sun, I'm realizing every day has only just begun. Rolling towards the future by your side. I love the way you ring the bell to say hello, watching how the colors of the valley start to glow. No need for a palace or a fancy golden seat, just the solid grounding of the path beneath our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets narrow or the concrete starts to crack, I'll be the one who's leaning in to keep us on the track. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple motion of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, feeling the wind carry us forward together.
was damp and dark from where the heavy mist had been, reflecting all the quiet, honest colors we were in. I noticed how my step was landing right where yours had stayed, a tiny little pattern in the choices that we made. No more chasing echoes or a frantic hollow dream, living in the middle of a steady waking stream. It's not a grand adventure or a quest for heavy gold, but a simple kind of safety that I'm lucky to behold. The thirsty moss is turning to a deep and honest green in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm matching every stride and every single breath with you, finding in the journey something bright and purely true. Not a heavy anchor or a shackle made of stone, but the kindest company that I have ever truly known. Through the winding of the valley and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears. Everything feels balanced in this life. I love the way you stop to check the markings on the tree, the only kind of magic that is valuable to me. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, walking the same direction until the sun goes down. I found a dried up flower in the middle of a page, a tiny little treasure from a long and distant age. But the story I am writing with you right now feels so real, a deeper kind of comfort than a human heart can feel. You're leaning on the porch while the stars begin to wake, thinking of the promises that we will never break. It's not a grand adventure or a quest for heavy gold, but a simple kind of safety that I'm lucky to behold. The ink is staying steady and the paper's holding strong, grounded in the rhythm where our spirits both belong. The air is tasting all Between the pages of the life we're living through, I'm finding every chapter starts and finishes with you. Not a loud announcement or a stage of bright display, but a steady kind of ocean that will never fade away, folded in the silence of the choices that we made. I'm no longer lonely, I'm no longer afraid, keeping our own record of the light. I love the way you underline the things you wanna keep, the only kind of honesty that's valuable and deep. No need for a palace or a heavy metal key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. The shadow on the carpet shows a pair of steady feet, walking down a path that makes the journey feel so sweet. Every tiny movement and every soft unconscious sigh is a gift I will cherish until the day that I die. If the words begin to fade or the paper starts to tear, I will memorize the scent of the ribbon in your hair. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence and the love that we share. Safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single pulse and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, closing the day with your hand in mine.
The record spinning with a velvet sound, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. Mixing up the berries and the heavy cream, living in the middle of a pastel dream. You're wearing my old sweater and a sleepy grin. This is where the best of my moments begin. The sun is hitting the table in a golden square. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere. The city's humming just beyond the glass, watching all the heavy, weary moments pass. Everything is sweet and everything is slow, knowing for a certainty you're my favorite smile. I've been waiting for a person like you for a while. Radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every electric piano note and every sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. Ooh. I love the way the light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. No need for a movie or a fancy show, watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright, everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little sip and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the world gets bitter or the world gets cold, we've got a sweetness precious, honest, and so true. I'm so thankful that I'm here with you, sticking together through the thick and thin, basking in the glory of a love that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight, vibrant and tender, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only destination found. Ooh.
The evening breeze is brushing at my cheek. I'm finding all the strength that I might seek. We're walking down the path of cherry trees. You're humming to the sound of gentle ease. The city is a tapestry of stars, far from the noise of all the passing cars. I'm holding on to how you look tonight. Everything is feeling mostly right. We're moving through the velvet of the air. I'm happy just to know that you are there. The piano is echoing against the wall. You're catching me softly whenever I fall. It's like we're dancing on a hidden cloud, far from the reach of any busy crowd. I'm happy that we're sharing all this space, looking at the kindness on your face. I whisper something that I didn't know. It makes the feeling in my spirit grow. You laugh and pull me closer to your side, with nothing in the world left to hide. Maybe we're just drifting in a dream, floating down this slow and steady stream. I'm holding on to every passing second in this life that we have finally reckoned. The notes are hanging in the hazy light. I'm dreaming of you in the middle of night. You are the comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save. We're resting in the beauty of the day, in such a perfect and a natural way. I'm promising to stay the way I am, giving you my heart and every gram. You see the messy parts that I am scared to show, the parts that I am desperate to keep from all you know. But you don't turn away or look at me with shame. You whisper all secrets like a holy kind of name. There's nothing quite as healing as the truth of being seen by someone who understands the spaces in between. I've spent so many seasons trying hard to play a part, but now I'm finally resting in the comfort of your heart. The gift of being known is all I ever want, with no more heavy shadows for the memory to haunt. You've seen the darkest corners and you loved me through the night and turned all of my struggle into something soft and bright. It's rare to find a spirit that can hold me in the flame without ever trying to change me or to claim a single name. I'm grateful for the way you witness everything I do. The greatest gift I've ever held is being known by you. I used to think that love was needing someone's praise, but now I know it's walking through the complicated maze with someone who is patient when I'm acting out of fear and loves me just as deeply when the path is not so clear. We're building up a temple out of honesty and grace and finding all the mercy in the safe and quiet place. Let the rest of life continue with its complicated plan. I'm holding on to peace because you understand. The gift of being known is all I ever want, with no more heavy shadows for the memory to haunt. You've seen the darkest corners and you love me through the night and turned all of my struggle into something soft and bright. It's rare to find a spirit that can hold me in the flame without ever trying to change me or to claim a single name. I'm grateful for the way you witness everything I do. The greatest gift I've ever held is being known by you.
The clock is ticking on the bedroom wall, but I don't care about the outside call. You're painting colors on the blankest page. We're acting out upon a quiet stage. Everything happens in a gentle blur. I'm feeling lucky with the way we were. No need to hurry to the end of day. I love to watch you in your casual way. We're moving through the air in slow motion, deeper than the water in the blue ocean. I love the way you look at me so deep. Promises that we were meant to keep. The music's playing in the background low, giving us the pace we need to know. I'm perfectly happy just to stay here with all the things that keep me very near. Yeah. You lean your head against the window glass, watching all the golden shadows pass. It's like we're trapped inside a perfect scene, living out the brightest kind of dream. Maybe the world is asking for our hard time, but I have found the meaning in your rhyme. We're locked in motion that is feeling sweet, making a little story so complete. Yeah. Heartbeat is a rhythm that I know, watching our affection truly grow, caught inside a bubble of our own, building up a palace on a throne. I'll listen to the way you say my name, the way you say my name, and I will never really be the same. Everything is simple and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. Walking through streets while the cherry trees bloom, chasing away all the shadows and gloom. You're wearing your sneakers, you're ready to run. I'm feeling lucky, we're having such fun. The sidewalk is crowded, but you're all I see. You look at the shop window, smiling at me. I'm holding your bag while you look at the shoes. Honestly, I've got nothing to lose. We're dancing with rhythm that flows through the street, watching the city move under our feet. It's a light-hearted feeling, a soft kind of grace, seeing the sparkle that's all on your face. We're drifting along in a beautiful trance, taking a chance on this modern romance. I'm feeling the heat of the sun on my back, happy to keep us right here on the track. Yeah. The playlist is shifting to something so sweet. A mellowing sound that is making us meet. You whisper a secret that only I hear. I'm keeping it safe and I'm keeping it near. The world is a blur as we walk through the square. The scent of the flowers is filling the air. We don't need a reason to go where we go, just loving the pace that we're starting to show. It's a perfect rhythm, a soft kind of beat, making our day feel so calm and complete. You're holding my hand as we stroll through the night. Everything looks like it's perfectly right. I'm loving the way that our souls resonate, leaving the worries and leaving the hate. I'm glad we are here in the midst of it all, catching the love that's beginning to fall. Streetlights turn to velvet in the haze, living through these long and quiet days. You take my hand and pull me to the light. Everything is glowing in the night. The jazz is playing soft across the road. I'm dropping off my heavy daily load. No need to hurry to a place we know. We're
watching the rhythm of the city flow. This velvet streetlight is a gentle guide, with nowhere in the world for us to hide. The piano melody is smooth and sweet, making our little story feel complete. I love the way you're looking at the view, finding every reason to be true. We're drifting on a wave of calm and rest, feeling like we're honestly just blessed. We stopped to watch a shadow on the wall, waiting for the stars to finally fall. It's like we're in a movie made of sounds, the finest kind of love that we have found. Maybe the dawn will bring the noise and heat, but I'm enjoying every steady beat. We're writing lyrics in the cool of night, keeping our future steady and so bright. Your touch is like a feather on my skin, feeling all the magic start to spin. We don't have to worry about the time, living in this slow and steady rhyme. I'm listening to the way you say my name, and I will never really be the same. Everything is peaceful and so kind. You're the only one I want to find.
I've searched the world for treasures and for gold, but the greatest story is the one that's being told right here in the silence of our morning tea. Just the quiet rhythm of you and me. The curtains sway like dancers in the breeze, living in a world of a perfect ease. I never knew that happiness could be so plain, washing out the echoes of every single pain. The violins are whispering a song of joy. I'm feeling like a lucky and a dreamer boy. The world is looking polished and so very new. You are the greatest gift I ever knew. Every single dream of mine is coming true. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano note and every horn that cries, I see the morning glory within your lovely eyes. We are written in the stars and the light. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company, I find my final rest. No need for a palace garden wall, knowing that we'll never have to fear the fall. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the orchestra play until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him, clear as the water and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfectly enough, exactly as you are. You are the greatest gift I ever knew. Every single dream of mine is coming true. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano note and every horn that cries, I see the morning glory within your lovely eyes. We are written in the stars and the light.
I found a flower between pages old. Stories of magic that never get cold. You lean on my shoulder and look at the line, tracing the letters that somehow align. The air is so still in this secret retreat. I love how the moment is truly complete. Your hand is resting right here on my arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. We're building a garden of beautiful things, listening close to the song that it sings. I love how you're laughing at nothing at all. Whenever the evening begins to slowly fall, the rhythm of us is a delicate sound, best kind of treasure that we ever found. You made me feel like I'm blooming today, chasing the winter of sadness away. The sunlight is fading behind the tall tree. I love that you're staying here close to me. We're talking of dreams that we want to pursue, making the future look bright just for you. Nothing is pressing, no reason to fear. I'm so ecstatic to have you right here. The colors are shifting to violet and deep, promising secrets we're wanting to keep. This garden is growing with every soft breath, ignoring the shadows of worry or death. I love how you're looking at all that we share, finding the magic in all that we dare. The world is a haven of kindness and grace, safe in the comfort of this holy place. I'm feeling so lucky to the city's old bluster, you are leaning back in the hammock of rope, filled with the rhythm of a steady hope. Cool shadows flicker across your brow, living in the miracle of the here and now. Birdsong is echoing through the garden wall, watching how the nectar begins to fall. The air feels incredibly wide. Follow the breeze through the emerald maze, under the warmth of the afternoon haze. Brightly the vision is starting to clear, losing the shadow of a lingering fear. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, resting in the cradle of green. Water is dripping from the mossy stone fountain, while the sun starts to hide behind the far mountain. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing a stray ivy leaf, finding in the simple life a permanent relief. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the winter lingers or the vines start to die, this is the promise that will never fly. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills. Safe within the pulse of the wild, presence is found in the way that we stand, tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, growing through the years with you. The candle is burning with a steady gold flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. We've come to the end of a beautiful day, watching how the moonlight starts to play. I see the reflection of the stars in your eyes, like 1,000 diamonds in the summer skies. Everything is muffled, everything is bright, inside this little sanctuary of the night. No more feeling lonely, no more feeling small. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream, raising up a final toast to us tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light, smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is the only sound that's most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow. Stronger than the magnets and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfectly enough, exactly as you are. Sinking in the comfort of a love so bright. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Intimate and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that never ends.
Cool morning grass presses against the skin, where the forest secrets finally begin. Damp green trails follow every step we take, walking through the shadows for our spirit's sake. Toes are digging in the soft and muddy ground, the only honest music that was ever found. A heavy mist is hanging from the cedar boughs, while the soul is listening to our private vows. Searching for the center of a hidden spark, murmuring streams are calling through the dark. The air is incredibly wide. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green. Stones are smooth beneath the arch of the foot, holding all the strength within in the tangled root. A single wild clover brushes past a knee. This is all the freedom that a man should be. Hands are reaching for a low and hanging branch, stopping the pain of a heart's avalanche. No grander stage that will never die, stronger than timber and ancient as hills, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe in the pulse of the wild. Rustling petals are singing a tune under the glow of a pale afternoon. Devotion is finally locking the gate to every dark echo of an old heavy faith. Pulses as strong as the spirit takes flight, lifting the heavy and turning to light, following trails that we made. as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green. Are open, the curtains are swaying. I listen to all of the things you are saying. The air has a scent of the flowers in bloom. You bring such a light to this quiet room. I'm packing a lunch just to sit by the lake, enjoying the memories that we get to make. The calendar says it is only mid-spring, but you make me feel like I'm a king. The April breeze touches my face like your hand. Everything's shifting just like we had planned. It's easy to love when you're standing right there, with sunlight reflecting all through your hair. We're steady and calm like the stream in the park, chasing away all the shadows and dark. It's a beautiful moment we're building today, feeling the warmth in a soft, simple way. I'm saving the pictures we took by the tree, just smiling at how happy we both can be. You're humming a tune that I've never heard, capturing feeling without saying a word. It's funny how small things mean everything now. I'm lucky to have you, I'm wondering how, but I'll take the blessing and keep it inside. With you by my side, I have nothing to hide. I love how the breeze tells a story of us, a quiet affection without any fuss. The world is so gentle when we walk alone, finding the comfort we've always known. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the life that we truly had planned. Every new day is a gift that we share, knowing that someone is always right there. Crisp air biting at the edge of the park, walking until the world turns dark. Golden leaves falling on your sweater sleeve. These are the seasons I never wanna leave. Rustling sounds beneath our tired shoes, finding the shades of the cup You caught a leaf as it drifted down, the brightest piece of this quiet town. Autumn is painting the way that we feel, proving that every small memory is real, tracing the veins of the leaf in your palm, finding the center of a beautiful calm. We don't need a summer to feel the heat, with every heartbeat that makes us complete, walking the path where the map isn't drawn, waiting for the arrival of the early dawn. The sky is a canvas of brittle blue, everything centers on the side of you. No more rushing to find a place to hide, with the steady rhythm of you by my side. Let the trees turn to a skeleton frame, nothing will change or extinguish the flame. The cycle of nature is a steady friend, leading the way to a love without end. Drifting along like the leaves in the breeze, finding the grace in the quiet of trees. I'll hold this moment inside of my coat, like the sweetest message that you ever wrote. Even when winter begins to arrive, I'm feeling so happy and fully alive, because every color you've brought to my life has cut through the silence like a silver The sun is dipping low behind the glass, watching the golden moments slowly pass. You're reading by the window in the chair, the light is catching on your messy hair. I love the way you focus on the lines, giving me the most amazing signs. Everything is quiet in the room, chasing out the shadows and the gloom. This afternoon is moving really slow, a gentle pace is all we need to know. Hey, I'm soaking in the warmth you bring to me, everything is simple as can be. Yeah, your laugh is like a tonic for my soul. You're helping every part of me be whole. We don't have to rush to get ahead, staying in this comfort zone. Instead, I bring you tea before the light is gone. We're finding where we truly both belong. You look at me and offer such a smile, making every effort seem worthwhile. Maybe we're just taking a short break, but I love every single breath we take. We've got the kind of spark that never fades, living in the light that never shades. I love the way the hours slip away, yeah. Just hanging out in such a peaceful way. Your piece and of paper in the narrow aisle. I've been watching you for a little while, tracing all the titles with a careful hand, finding a story that we both understand. Pulling out a classic with a faded gold, 1,000 different secrets yet to be told. We don't need to speak to know what is real. In this quiet corner I know what you feel. Love is a sentence that I'm learning to write, reading your heart in the soft evening light. Every new chapter is better than the last, leaving all the lonely prologues in the past. We're the main characters on a brand new page, walking through the scenes of a beautiful age. Found my favorite ending in the middle of a row, right where the ink and the memories flow. Bookmarks left in places where we had to stop, watching how the heavy city pressures drop. Sharing a collection of the poems we like, pedaling through emotions on a mental bike. The world is a library, vast and so wide, but I'm staying right here with you by my side. Ink on our fingers and peace in our mind, the rarest of treasures we happen to find. Closing the covers as the sun starts to set. You're the most beautiful verse I've met yet. I'll keep our story on the shelf of my soul. You're the only theme that makes the plot whole. Turning the leaf to a bright morning sun. Our greatest adventure has only begun. In every metaphor and every sweet rhyme, I'm choosing to love you for all of my time. Spread the checkered blanket on the grass, watching all the happy people pass. You packed the sandwiches I like the most. To your sweetheart I like to make a toast. The hand river is sparkling in the light. Everything is looking extra bright. I catch a glimpse of you just acting shy, looking at the birds up in the sky. Pinkish snow is falling on the ground. Love is the only thing that's here around. I wanna freeze this second in a frame and call it by your lovely little name. Your hand is something new, a melody that fits a girl like you. I'm leaning in to catch a flowery scent, wondering where all my past lonely days went. The seasons changing, but my heart is set. Best decision that I've ever made, to walk this flowery road with only you, making every week feel fresh and new. Golden hours dipping in the stream. Real life's better than my favorite dream. I'll remember how you look today, in the middle of this bright and sunny May. Holding on to memories we just made, in the cool and gentle willow shade. I'm falling for you deeper than before. Every day I love you even more. Sunday is slow and the coffee is hot. You're looking at books in our favorite spot. The sun is just peeking through curtains of lace. I'm loving the peaceful look on your face. The music is playing, a soft little sound. I'm happy with everything we've surely found. You turn the pages and smile at the plot. I'm loving you more than I knew that I ought. Oh, it's a rhythm that beats in my heart, never wanting to be drifting apart. You are the sunlight that wakes up my room, banish away every shadow and gloom. It's easy and breezy and light on the soul. You're the missing piece that makes me feel whole. I'm glad we're sitting here side by side, enjoying this beautiful, calm, gentle ride. We share a breakfast of toast and some jam. I'm happy to be who I truly now am. You reach for my hand and you give it a squeeze, floating along like the sand on the breeze. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We don't need a reason to celebrate. Just being together is all that I need. Planting the joy like a blooming seed. This quiet rhythm is all that I want. No more looking back, no more to haunt. We're writing our story in verses so clear, keeping the moments that we hold so dear. I'm loving the way that our souls resonate, leaving the worries and leaving the hate. I'm glad we are here
they kept the shape of home in this paper sanctuary where my spirit used to roam. You were leaning by the gate with a quiet, patient grin, waiting for the moment that my heart would let you in. It's not a grand announcement or a story for the stage, just a peaceful memory tucked within a private page. The scent of dried up jasmine is hanging in the air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so right, keeping every petal just to show how much I care. Grounded in the simple life that we've begun to share, not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but the calmest kind of arrival in your warm and safe embrace. Through the yellow paper and the ink that's staying true, I'm discovering the value in the middle of you, holding on to all the beauty we made. I love the way you notice when the seasons start to shift, turning every ordinary hour to a gift. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on a private, steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in what you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender, in a way that's purely new. Discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, tracing the lines of the life we wrote together.
Waking up slowly to the sound of your tone, feeling so glad that I'm never alone. The sun is peeking through the curtain of lace, finding my home in the lines of your face. The snooze button waits for a moment of grace while we occupy this intimate space. Coffee is brewing in the kitchen nearby, watching the morning paint the light Stretching my arms in the warm bed sheets, listening to the rhythm of the city streets. Your laugh is the best kind of morning routine, drowning out all of the spaces between. Maybe the schedule is waiting outside, but I have no reason to harbor or hide. The best part of living is waking with you, starting the process all over anew. Counting the minutes till we walk out the door, living the life that we've built on the floor. The clock is a warning, but I'm choosing to wait, grateful for every twist of our fate. I'll cherish the silence before the day starts, listening to the beat of our synchronized hearts. You are the melody I want to hear first, quenching the depths of my emotional thirst. You're the first thought when I open my eyes, even before the sun starts to rise. A little message waiting in my tray, it turns the morning into a brighter day. It's become a habit that I can't quit, just check in and see if we still fit. The favorite song on my playlist, the kind of joy that I just can't resist. Every single second is a piece of gold, a story that I'm dying to get told. Oh, oh, I love the way you look in casual clothes, like a soft petal on a winter rose. We're building up a life that's built to last. Touch like a sugar rush, you turn my cheeks into a lovely blush. It's funny how a person can just change the way I see the world within my range. Maybe it's simple but it feels brand new, finding all my reasons just because of you. We're locked in emotion that won't ever fade, proud of the progress that we've already made. You're ready to be the kind of joy that I just can't resist. Every single second is a piece of gold, a story that I'm dying to get told. Ooh, ooh, I know the way you look in casual clothes, like a soft petal on a winter ridge. We're building up a life that's worth so many. Your heartbeat is a rhythm that I track, and there is never any turning back. You're the sunshine in my routine now, keeping every single holy vow. I'll keep on loving you with all my might until the morning turns back into night. Everything is clear and feeling so right, walking together into the brilliant light. You sit there quietly with your chin tucked in your palm, The house is silent, keeping this evening calm. I watch you stare at nothing for a little while and try to find the ghost of your familiar smile. You turn away when I ask you what is wrong. You say you're tired of being brave for way too long. I don't push for answers that you aren't ready to say. I just wanna be here as the light fades away. I hear the weight you carry in your silent sighs. I see the clouds that linger in your weary eyes. You don't have to speak to let me know the pain. I'll hold you steady through the cold and driving rain. Whatever burden makes you wanna fade away, I'll be the bridge to lead you to a brighter day. Just lean on me when all the world feels far too grand. I walk this journey right here, holding on your hand. Your shoulders drop when you finally let your guard down. I'm sorry you've been feeling so lonely in this town. I move a little closer just to be a part of this. I trade your heavy worries for a gentle, quiet kiss. We don't need the reasons why the day went wrong. It's enough to know that we've been here all alone. Let the world keep spinning in its dizzy, frantic pace. There's no one else I'd rather have in this quiet space. I hear the weight you carry in your silent sighs. I see the clouds that linger in your weary eyes. You don't have to speak to let me know the pain. I'll hold you steady through the cold and driving rain. Whatever burden makes you wanna fade away, I'll be the bridge to lead you to a brighter day. Just lean on me when all the world feels far too grand. I'll walk this journey right here, holding on your hand.
Lazy patterns on the bedroom ceiling, waking up to such a weightless feeling. Morning breezes tugging at the curtain hem. Life is a jewelry box, and you're the gem. No alarm to break the quiet of the room, just the scent of lilies starting to bloom. Watching how the dust motes swirl in the air, while I run my fingers through your messy hair. Silk sheets and sunbeams on a slow holiday, watching all the heavy shadows drift away. The world can wait outside the heavy wooden door. I don't think I've ever needed anything more. It's a hazy kind of comfort, a soft focused view, spending every second in the center of you, wrapped in the silence of a Saturday dream, with a jazz tune, better than the sun and better than the moon. Time isn't running, it's just floating by like a white cloud in a sapphire sky. We have the luxury of nowhere to be except in this moment of you and me. Sunshine is melting like butter on the bed, thinking of the beautiful things you said. I'll keep this piece inside a small silver jar to guide my spirit back to where we are, beyond the schedule and the ticking of the clock. This is the harbor where I finally dock, in the golden resonance of a life so sweet. You've made my world finally feel complete. Midnight melody in the hush of the room, chasing the shadow in the heavy set gloom. The piano is soft and the rhythm is low, watching the beauty of the candlelight glow. You're swaying slowly to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. The city is silent and the world is at rest, putting our patience to the ultimate test. Midnight melody, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be, looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the silence so sweet. The world is a portrait and a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told. Every small gesture is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand, building a life on this solid state land. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. That the world turn in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Midnight melody, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be, Midnight melody in your hush of the room, chasing the shadow in the heavy set gloom. The piano is soft and the rhythm is low, watching the beauty of the candlelight glow. You're swaying slowly to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. The city is silent and the world is at rest, putting our patience to the ultimate test. Midnight melody, a rhythm of grace, finding a home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of how we can be, looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the silence so sweet. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told.
We're walking home beneath the cherry trees, the petals floating on the gentle breeze. I'm feeling lucky that you're by my side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The city noise is fading to the dark. We found a quiet corner in the park. I love the way you look at me tonight, under the glow of every street lamp light. Oh, you're the highlight of my busy day. I hope you never ever go away. Your voice is softer than a melody that brings out every happy side of me. We're dancing slowly on the concrete floor. I'm really wanting just a little more. The rhythm feels so natural and true. I'm falling deeper just because of you. I'm holding on to every word you say. It makes the tension slowly melt away. The simple laughter is the greatest gift, giving my heavy heart a brand new lift. Maybe we're just beginning to explore the joy that we have never known before. We're writing stories that are ours to keep, while all the city is just falling asleep. I love the way we're moving in this space, finding our rhythm at our own pace. The night is perfect with your hand in mine. I'm happy watching how you softly shine. We're caught in something
peeking through the window pane, washing away the memory of rain. I make a cup of tea for both of us, ignoring all the city's noisy fuss. You're waking up with such a sleepy smile. I think I'll stay right here for a while. The world can wait outside the bedroom door. I couldn't really ask for any more. Oh, you're the glow that fills my empty space. With every gentle movement of your face, I love the way you're humming in the hall, answering my heart whenever I call. Everything is light and clear today, chasing all the dusty clouds away. Let's make a promise to be kind and true. Everything feels brand new just with you. I'm picking out a record from the shelf. I'm finally feeling comfortable with myself. You're sitting by the desk and drawing lines, making up these lovely little designs. Maybe we'll go outside for a short walk, just to enjoy the way we like to talk. The air is crisp and feels so very grand. I'm really glad that I am holding your hand. Oh, this morning light is perfect for our day. In every single thing that comes our way, I love the way you're laughing at the view, finding all the beauty that is shining through. We're dancing in the shadows on the floor, loving who we are and so much more. I'm so content within this quiet nest, knowing that you're doing all your best. The sun filters softly through the blinds, leaving all the heavy weight behind. I watch you stir in sugar in your cup, smiling as the morning light wakes up. The coffee aroma fills the quiet space. I'm loving the peaceful look upon your face. No need to rush through the busy day. We've got all the time to stay this way. His morning glow is waking up my heart, feeling like the finest way to start. Your gentle presence makes the room feel warm, protecting us from any kind of storm. We're swaying to a rhythm in the air. I'm glad to see you sitting over there. Everything is so cool and so true. I'm finding all my happiness in you. You tell me of the dreams you had last night, bathed in the soft and yellow golden light. I listen to your voice, a soothing song, knowing that this is where we both belong. Maybe the world is waiting out of sight, but we have everything to make it right. Finding the beauty in the little things, listening to the joy the morning brings. Your quiet laughter is a sweet refrain, washing away all of the minor pain. We're drifting on a calm and steady stream, living in the middle of a waking dream. Every single moment is a gift we hold, brighter than a story that is told. Everything is balanced and so kind. You're the sweetest treasure that I find. The ceramic made a clicking sound inside the wooden shelf. I finally found a place where I can truly be myself. I picked the one with speckles and the one with navy blue, just the way I'm picking every single day with you. The kitchen is humming with a soft and steady low, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. It's not a loud announcement or a flag that we unfurl, just the two of us against the busy, noisy world. The steam is rising slowly in the cooling morning light, washing out the final echoes of the winter night. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. between my palms. I love the way you take your coffee with a bit of milk, making every order moment smooth as silk. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the honest grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll plan a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the colors start to gray, or if the winter starts to bite, I will be the person who is holding on to right. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the silence of the room, watching how the seeds of our happiness begin to bloom, honest and so tender, in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, starting the day with this shared heat.
Sunlight's creeping through the window blind, the kind of peace I thought I'd never find. You're humming something while the coffee drips, a tiny smile is playing on your lips. The steam is rising in a lazy curl. You're the most amazing kind of girl. I'm sitting here just watching how you move, falling deep into this mellow groove, warm and cozy like your oversized knit. This is where I know I'll truly fit. Not a single cloud inside my head, leaving all the worries far instead. I like the way you take your sugar sweet, making every moment feel complete. We don't need a fancy plan to go, just enjoying how the minutes flow. Your hand a mug and sit down by my side. There's nowhere else I'd rather wanna hide. The morning air is fresh and smells like spring. I'm ready for whatever life might bring. Let's stay right here until the clock strikes noon, listening to our favorite jazz pop tune. The world can wait outside Finally feels like a holiday since you chased the lonely gray away. I'll be the one to keep you warm and safe in this little quiet hidden cave. In this little quiet hidden cave. Spin slowly underneath your fingertip, mapping out a journey or a weekend trip. Yeah, blue paint represents the deep and coral sea, exactly where the spirit really wants to be. Eyes are catching fire from the adventure spark, lighting up the corners of the room so dark. Not about the ticket or the heavy bag, but the electric feeling of a heart that doesn't lag. Pine scent drifts through the open balcony door. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. The air feels incredibly new. Brightly the map is unfolding on the wooden floor, opening the handle of a brand new heavy door. Steady and calm, the boundary begins to fade, resting in the center of the choices that we made. No more searching for a spark that's gonna keeping every promise underneath the morning sky. Packing up the golden light, yeah, yeah. Laughing at the islands that we never seen, thinking of the places where the grass is green. No need for a palace or a velvet sea, just a solid grounding of the rugged our feet. Fingers trace a pathway to a hidden bay, hey, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the road gets narrow, the clouds begin to gray. Solid and certain, I will find a way to stay stronger than timber and vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us, faith is hidden in the way you look at me. Turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private devotion is unlocking heavy door to everything honest that mattered once before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Starting journeys with your hand in mine. Dark rose swirling in a heavy cup.
watching the moon as it climbs right up. The cafe is empty, the chairs are stacked, finding the comfort that we never lack. Steam rising slowly in the dim neon glow. We have nowhere else we need to go. The jazz is a whisper on the record player. You're the listener and I'm the prayer. Midnight espresso in a porcelain frame. I'm whispering softly the sound of your name. The bitterness lingers, the sweetness remains, washing away all the city's deep stains. It's a smoky reflection of all that we feel, proving the weight of the moment is real. We don't need a crowd or a neon bright sign, just the luxury of knowing that you are mine. The barista is gone and the lights are low. Watching the rhythm of the way that you grow. Every small gesture is a note in the song, telling me clearly where we both belong. Maybe the morning will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. The coffee is strong and the feeling is deep, a promise of love that we're destined to keep. Bitter and sweet like the life that we choose, with nothing to gain and with nothing to lose. The espresso is cooling on the wooden desk in a scene that is truly so picturesque. I'll stay in the warmth of this cafe retreat, where the bitter and sweet are finally complete. In the dark of the night, in the glow of the cup, I'm glad that you're the one who woke me up. The glass is cold against the dark of night. Inside the greenhouse there is hidden light. The ferns are breathing in the humid air. I find the solace that we're meant to share. The rain is drumming on the metal frame. I'm whispering softly your gentle name. The soil is rich and the life is deep, holding the promises that we will keep. Late night greenhouse in the middle of the rain, washing the remnants of the daily pain. The leaves are turning to the softest scream, finding the beauty in the world unseen. We don't need the noise of the city street. With every heartbeat that makes us complete, I'm leaning in returning to the softest green, finding the beauty in the word unseen. We don't need the noise of the city street, with every heartbeat that makes us complete. I'm leaning into the quiet of the room, watching the spirit of the season bloom.
Late afternoon on a lazy day, watching the sunlight fade away. We're lounging on the velvet couch, feeling like we're in a private pouch. No plans to go out anywhere, just breathing in the dusty air. Your head is resting on my chest, giving my heart a moment's rest. You've got best style that hits just right, keeping me warm throughout the night. We're swaying slow without a sound, feet not touching on the ground. This R&B track fills the room, chasing away the coming gloom. Your skin is soft, your touch is alive, everything's feeling so alive. I'm sketching patterns on your palm, finding the center of the calm. You're laughing at the jokes I make, a simple joy for us to take. Nothing is complicated now, we're feeling good and here is how. Just let the music drift along, right where we naturally belong. The melody is wrapped around a perfect piece that we have found. I'm so in love with how we move, stuck in our own comfortable groove. Let's keep the tempo nice and low, watching the evening embers glow. I feel the rhythm of your soul, making my broken heart feel whole. I hear it softly in the hum of the crowd, a word so simple yet it rings out so loud. I turn my head just to see if you're near. The sound of your name is the music I hear. It changes the rhythm of how my heart beats, like finding a shelter in cold city streets. The day turns to brightness whenever you speak, the only true comfort that I'll ever seek. Echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say, it washes the shadows of doubt all away. The to tell, and I feel the tension beginning to swell. I love how you listen with all of your heart. We're building a future that's not set apart. Maybe the distance is just for a while, but I'm always waiting to see your bright smile. I'll keep every promise I've made to your soul. You're the missing piece that has made me feel whole. The echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around. In you, the most beautiful treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your gentle tone. With you by my side, I am never alone. There's a silence blooming where we used to hide, opening the curtains to the rush inside. It isn't what we say that defines the day, but the way the worry slowly melts away. We move past the need to explain the core of why we're better now than we were before. It's a subtle shift, a grace in the air, a testament to love that we've come to share. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space. No longer searching for a reason or sign. I'm perfectly content that your spirit is mine. We've carved out a sanctuary, soft and white, with nothing to cover and nothing to hide. No need for declarations to fade with the light, just a steady presence through the longest night. We are the movement, the breath and the sound, grounded in magic that we both have found. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space.
The city is buzzing with a distant hum. I'm listening close to the beat of the drum. You're pouring the wine in the crystal glass, watching the cars on the street as they pass. The neon is reflecting in your deep brown eyes. It's always a treat and a sweet surprise. We're sitting here on the velvet chair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. Oh, we're glowing under the city lights tonight. Everything's feeling so golden and bright. The piano is playing a mellow tune under the soft and the silver moon. I'm leaning in close just to catch your scent. I'm happy with every minute we spent. It's a jazz kind of love that we're keeping alive, something that's helping us truly thrive. Your fingers are tapping along to the beat. We're finding a rhythm that's perfectly sweet. I'm tracing the lines on the palm of your hand, the only language I understand. Maybe the world is a little bit loud, but we're walking tall above the crowd. It's simple, it's steady, it's real as it gets, living a life with no regrets. This city is ours to explore if we choose, with nothing to gain and with nothing to lose. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my own, the best kind of feeling I've ever known. Let's keep on swinging through the dark of the street, making our moments feel perfectly sweet. You're the highlight of all of my days in so many colorful, beautiful ways. Dancing through the branches of the trees, I'm walking to the place where we will meet, feeling like my life is quite complete. The air is fresh and filled with promise now. I'm making such a quiet, happy vow to cherish every second that we share, without a single wait or any care. The spring is blooming right before my eyes, underneath the clear and perfect skies. Your smile is like a flower in the light. Everything is glowing and so bright. I love the way we're talking on the path, the gentle way you're making me all laugh. We're finding beauty in the greening field, knowing that the winter had to yield. You hand me a small cup of lemonade, sitting in the cool and leafy shade. I love the way you're looking at the view. the seasons always have to change, but you are in a steady, perfect rain. I'm holding on to every word you say to keep me happy through the coming day. Your presence is a petal in the air, floating on a cloud without a care. We're walking home beneath the golden sun, knowing that our future has begun. Everything is soft and feeling new. My heart is beating only just for you. I'm grateful for the sunlight on your face in this perfect, sweet and sunny place.
Hedges curling where the light hits the wood. Silence behaving just the way that it should. One blue ink drop on a half-finished line. Shadows are tracing a private design. You haven't moved from the porch for a while, just watching the dust in a long golden pile. Hair feels heavy with things left unsaid, like a chapter waiting to finally be read. No need to rush or to fill up the space. Clock is breathing at its own steady pace. A feather falls down from a bird, anchored right here in the pause of the day. Watching the colors all soften to gray. Not a destination, just standing still. Quiet surrender of heart and of will. Nothing is moving but the beat in the chest. Finding a home in the center of rest, safe in the fold of the hour. Tea has gone cold in the ceramic cup. Nobody's bothered to pick the thing up. A beetle is walking across the dark stone towards a secret that's purely its own. Shoulder is brushing the edge of the door. Sun makes a pattern upon the dark floor. Small fragments of time and a drift of the mind, leaving the noise of the world far behind. If the wind picks up speed or the rafters creak, this is the shelter that my spirit will seek. Strong as the mountain and deep as the sea, this is the only place I need to be. Wrapped in the skin of the night. Everything matters in the way that we stand, tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. Simple arrival and a closing of eyes beneath the vast weight of the afternoon skies. Every small pulse and every soft breath, knowing we're far from the shadow of death, resting where the sunlight ends. I used to ask the stars 1,000 questions at night, searching for a reason and a vision of light. But the moment that you spoke my name so soft and low was the only certain answer I would ever need to know. The strings of the guitar are humming such a sweet design, falling for the way your spirit chose to entwine. Everything is fluid, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more whispers of yesterday's lonely pain, standing together in the sunlit summer rain. The world is looking polished and so new. Every single day you're my only answer now. I'm gonna stay right here with you. I'll find a way somehow. Mellow and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm always gonna keep. With every guitar strum and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way you find the magic in the small things, and the quiet happiness your happy spirit brings. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the sun goes down, the brightest little kingdom in this quiet town. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eyes, strong as the mountain and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I have ever found. Infinite and steady just like this, shining in the glory of a life that's finally bright, turning every shadow into something golden right. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Love is the light that fills the room.
someday feeling will last. You're humming to the melody low, watching the afternoon sunlight grow. No schedules waiting for us today, just washing all the stress away. The house is silent, calm and still, content to bend to our own will. Let's lose ourselves in every note, like a love letter that we wrote. Your steady rhythm, my soft rhyme, we're making magic all the time. I love the way you turn the page. We're living on a cozy stage. The world outside is far away. I want to stay just here today. You bring me tea and sit down close, like the petals of a velvet rose. It's funny how a simple space can feel like such a holy place. Maybe we'll wake up to the noise, but for now we're keeping all our poise. We've got the kind of light that stays through all the coming winter days. I'm listening to the sound you make, loving every risk we take. We're drifting in a sea of rest, feeling like we're truly blessed. Your heartbeat matches with my own, the best foundation we have known. Everything is perfect and so sweet, making this our day feel so complete. Curtains are closing on a stage so wide. I'm looking for a place where we can hide. The audience fades to a memory lane, while the melody hums a soft refrain. The lights are dim into a candle glow. It's time for the seeds that we planted to grow. You're reaching for me with a steady hand, the best kind of treasure in all of the land. Grand finale serenade for the two of us here, making the vision of the future so clear. The music slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. It's a masterpiece finished in a stroke of grace, finding the light in the lines of your face. We don't need a roar or a standing ovation, just the depth of our love and our shared foundation. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong, proving that we've been here all along. Walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a corner where the stillness is sweet. Maybe the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Taking the bow in the dark of the hall, glad for the rise and glad for the fall. I keep this music in the depth of my mind, searching for wonders we've left to find in the grandest of finales that we've ever known. I found the beauty of the seeds we've sown, with you as the center of my jazz-filled life. I found the escape from the city and strife.
the suns are reflecting in your eyes, watching the city as the daylight dies. We're walking slowly through the busy street, feeling the rhythm underneath our feet. The crowds are moving in a blur of gray, but you're the only color in my day. I love the way you're holding on to me, living this quiet harmony. Yeah, the city grows bright tonight. Everything with you is feeling right. We're drifting through the crowd and me on blue. There's nothing else I'd rather ever do. The music fades into the distant home. I'm waiting for the next bright day to come. Holding on to you is all I know. Watching the reflections start to grow. I point out shapes within the evening sky. You tell me all the dreams that you have by. The way we talk is like a soothing balm, giving my hectic spirit so much calm. Maybe it's the way the air feels cool, but breaking every single social rule. We're just two people lost within the lie, making sure this feeling stays so tight. The midnight air is humming with the tune. We're dancing underneath the silver moon. It's a magic feeling that we share, with all the love and kindness in the air. Walking side by side into the night. We're keeping every future dream inside. Every step we take is feeling free. I'm glad you're here and sharing this with me. Heading out to the park in the breeze, looking at buds on the tips of the trees. The city is buzzing, but we're on our own. The best kind of feeling that I've ever known. You're wearing that jacket I gave you last week, with a tint of a blush right there on your cheek. I'm holding your hand as we cross the main road, lining up all the way to my load. The color of spring is the look in your eyes, taking me back by a lovely surprise. It's simple and honest the way that we feel, proving to me that this love is so real. I wanna capture this moment in time, feeling so lucky that you are all mine. We're building a future one step at a time, turning our story into a sweet rhyme. The grass is so green and the air is so crisp. You tell me a secret with a soft little lisp. I listen intently to every word said, getting all those feelings stuck in my head. Maybe we're crazy for feeling this way, but I wanna spend all the rest of my day enjoying the grass and the warm, gentle sun, knowing that we have only just begun. Let's take a photo to keep this day near, when everything brightened and the sky was clear. It's destiny working in subtle ways, giving us more of these wonderful days. I'll hold you tight while the evening descends, where the horizon of our story
snowflakes are dancing by the window pane, turning into something like a game. I've got my woolen socks and favorite tea, looking at the person next to me. The fireplace is crackling with a glow, watching all the heavy drifts of snow. We don't have to go into the cold. A story that we're meant to have and hold. This winter magic is a soft embrace. I love the way you're looking at my face. We're wrapped in blankets on the velvet couch, feeling happy, feeling like a slouch. I'm tracing circles on your steady palm, finding all my center and my calm. There's no one else I'd rather have around in this quiet peace that we have found. You tell a story from your younger days. I love to watch you in the amber haze. We're laughing until tears are in our eyes. Underneath the dark and velvet skies, maybe the world outside is freezing hard, but we're safe within our little yard. We're building memories that we will keep in the moments that are wide and deep. Your warmth is better than the summer sun, feeling like our journey has begun. I'm listening to the beating of your heart, loving how we've been the perfect start. We're tucked away from all the winter chill, keeping all our dreams until we fill. Everything is perfect and so sweet, making this our evening so complete. The sky is deepening to a jewel tone blue, thinking about the lucky day that I found you. The city lights are blinking like 1,000 gems, a crown of diamonds on the garden stems. You're pouring wine into a crystal glass, watching all the heavy weary shadows pass. Everything is fluid, yet everything is light inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more whispers of a yesterday's pain, standing together in the sunlit rain. The world is looking polished and so new, dancing in the glow of a sapphire sunset now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. Mellow and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep, with every piano chord and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way the breeze is playing with your hair. I can feel the magic in the cool, dry air. No need for a restaurant or a fancy show, watching our little car grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the colors vanish when the stars appear, I won't be afraid as long as you are near. Stronger than the magnets and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Weightless in the middle of the dark, sailing through the velvet of a life that's bright, turning every shadow into something golden right. Intimate and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that fills the sky.
Backpack is ready, we're hitting the road, leaving behind the heavy daily load. Windows are down, the wind is so sweet. We're chasing the sun on a quiet retreat. No map on the dashboard, we're driving blind, leaving the stress of the city behind. I love how you're singing along to the track, with no looking forward and no looking back. We're finding our way to a place unknown, with nothing but love that we've ever shown. The world is a canvas of green and blue. I'm painting a future that's meant for you. We're breathing the air of the open plains. Forget all the losses and all the gains. I'm feeling alive with the sun on my skin, ready for whatever the journey will win. The mountain is calling, the trees are so tall. I love how you're ready to conquer it all. We're taking pictures of every strange sight, keeping the memory glowing and bright. Maybe we're lost, but I don't really care, as long as I know that you're always there. We're carving our names on the heart of the day in such a beautiful and natural way. The horizon is endless, the feeling is deep. We've got a promise we're going to keep. I love how your eyes catch the golden rays, lighting the spark of our happiest day. We're moving together in perfect grace, finding our joy in this quiet space. I'm perfectly home in the heart of your view, making all of our dreams come naturally true. Ring the bell and songs go round. The happiest rhythm that I've ever found. Down the narrow path where the daisies grow, taking every moment incredibly slow. You're sitting behind me, holding on tight. The world is looking beautiful and so very bright. The wind is whistling a melody for us, far away from all the city noise and fuss. Pedaling together towards the rising sun, our great adventure has only just begun. The hills are looking easy and so kind. Riding on the bicycle path to heaven now. I'm gonna stay right here with you. I'll find a way somehow. Balanced and steady, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every guitar strum and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy depth. Grace is the wind against our face. I love the way you lean against my back, following the curve of the winding track. We'll pack a picnic and we'll find a tree exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. The spokes are shining like a silver light. Everything's feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. If we reach the top of the highest hill, we'll coast back down with a happy thrill. Hand in hand and wheel to wheel, the most amazing comfort that a heart can feel. Infinite and breezy, just like this. Sailing down the bicycle path of pure delight, turning every shadow into something golden bright. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Home is where the journey never ends.
I'm scribbling notes in the yellow book, trying to capture the way that you look. The cafe is busy, but we're on our own, in a corner where seeds of our future are sown. The ink is still wet on the page that I write. I'm dreaming of us in the soft morning light. No need for a hurry, no need for the rush, just enjoying the quiet and the golden hush. My yellow notebook is filled with your name. Nothing will ever quite feel like the same. I love how you doodle on napkins of white. Everything feels so incredibly bright. We're building a story that's honest and true, finding all of my happiness here in you. The melody flows like a river of grace, finding the comfort in this little place. You ask what I'm writing, and I start to blush. I'm feeling a little bit like in a rush to tell you the secrets I keep in my heart. But I'm enjoying the way that we start. Maybe the future is clouded in haze, but I'm happy to spend all these beautiful days walking beside you and holding your hand in this quiet and peaceful and wonderful land. The pages are turning with every new breeze, bringing me down to my happy soft knees. I'm grateful for every small word that you say. They brighten the path for the rest of the day. Everything is steady and so very kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm ready to start on a brand new page, stepping together upon a new stage. The rain has stopped and left a crystal stream running through the garden like a silver dream. I folded up a page of my favorite book to see how a little journey might look. You're kneeling in the mud with a happy grin. This is where the best of our days begin. Watching how the water carries us along, grounded in the rhythm of a quiet song. No more heavy anchors and no heavy chains, washing out the echoes of the winter rains. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. Sailing on our paper boat, dreams today, chasing every lonely heavy shadow far away. Soft and so steady, honest and so clear, finding all the magic whenever you are near. With every little ripple and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is a journey we take. I love the way you guide it with a gentle hand. The luckiest woman in all this quiet land. No need for a palace or a fancy ship, with a happy smile on a happy lip. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the current wanders or the wind begins to blow, in this little paradise we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun, a long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this, drifting in the sunlight of a life that's right, turning every shadow into something golden bright, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the water that leads us home.
Standing on the balcony, watching the gray slowly turning to the light of the day. The city is stirring with a gentle hum, waiting for the beautiful things to come. Coffee is waiting in the ceramic cup, watching the sleepy world finally wake up. You're wrapped in a blanket, warm and still, looking out over the dead stand. setting the pace for the rhythm we know. The sun is a promise that never will fail, guiding the ship as we steady the sail. We're witnessing magic in the early light, leaving the ghosts of the lonely night. It's a brand new chapter that's ready to start, deep in the chambers of a happy heart. The air is refreshing and crisp on my skin, feeling the joy that's beginning to win. No more waiting for the stars to align. I'm so lucky that your spirit is mine. Maybe the future is a path to define, but I see the beauty in every design. With you as my partner and you as my guide, I'm perfectly safe with the tide by my side. Watching the orange dissolve into white, we're leaving behind all the shadows of fright. Every new morning is a reason to try. Under the vast and the limitless sky, I'll keep this memory tucked in my mind, searching for peace that we're destined to find in the glorious tint of the rising sun. I know that our greatest race has begun. Sharing my playlist, just one little click, finding the tracks that are making us tick. You're nodding your head to the groove and the bass. I love seeing joy on your beautiful face. It's like we're speaking the language we made, watching the worry beginning to fade. I'm sliding closer to sit by your side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Every new note is a spark in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. You're laughing at lyrics that I thought were bad, best kind of time that I've ever had. We're building a world in a melody line, feeling so lucky that I can call you mine. Let's turn it up just a little bit more, loving the vibe that we're waiting for. Loving the vibe that we're waiting, loving the vibe that we're waiting for. Loving the vibe that we're waiting. Your sweater is soft and it's smelling like rain. Walking together through a quiet suburban lane. We don't need a map or a destination sign. Happy to follow your lead for a while. The city is buzzing, but we're in a shell. Got a sweet story that only we tell. No more pretension or putting on airs. Living a life that is truly ours. Music is playing and we're moving slow, enjoying the glow of the street lamp below. I love how you're singing out loud for the street, making the chaos feel suddenly neat. Everything's clicking in perfect design. Yeah, that your hand is now holding on mine. I'm feeling high just from being with you. Living a rendezvous. Never do load is a spark in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. You're laughing at lyrics that I thought were bad. Best kind of time that I've ever had. We're building a world in a melody line. Feeling so lucky that I can call you mine. Let's turn it up just a little bit more. Loving the vibe that we're waiting for. Waiting for the blue line under the street lamp. My shoes are heavy and my coat is slightly damp. The schedule is lagging but I don't really care, because I know that soon I'll see you standing there. The city is rushing in a blur of gray, but I'm living in the promise of a better day. Your text is a rhythm in the pocket of my jeans, showing me the beauty in the quiet scenes. Bus stop serenading in the middle of the dark, igniting the embers of a permanent spark. I'm counting the seconds till the engine hums, bringing the joy that the late transit becomes. It's a rhythm motion of a city in love, under the stars that are shining above. You're the destination that I'm moving toward, the most beautiful blessing I've ever stored. The driver is nodding as I step on the floor. I'm thinking of you as I walk to the door. The city's blinking like a necklace of gems, flowers leaning on their slender stems. Yeah, maybe the transit is a tedious chore, but it leads to the place that I truly adore. I'm gathering courage for the hug that we'll share in the cool of the night in the crisp evening air. Our is coming in a flash of bright light. I'm ready to leave all the ghosts of the night. The bus is a vessel for the stories we keep, and the promise of feelings that are steady and deep. I'll walk to your corner with a heart full of pride, with the love that I've hidden so long deep inside, and the song of the city and the hum of the wheel. I found a connection that is truly real.
The clouds are drifting in a blanket of gray, watching the rhythm of a slow-moving day. The room is a haven from the rush of the street, where the silence and comfort are finally sweet. You're curled by the window with a book on your chest, finding the time for a moment of rest. The light is a whisper on the wooden is a tapping on the glass in a row, watching the rhythm of the way that we go. I don't have to speak to tell you the truth, living the best of our beautiful youth. Maybe the schedule is waiting outside, but I'm perfectly willing to harbor or hide. Let the time move at its own steady pace. I'm perfectly happy in this quiet space. Cloudy afternoon nap in the depth of the room, chasing away all the heavy-set gloom. We're tucked in the safety of the softest embrace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a bustle that we've left behind, leaving the worry that we're destined to find. I'm perfectly happy just watching you sleep in the promise of feelings. They're steady and deep.
We laid down a blanket beneath the bright oak. I'm glad for the funny things that you spoke. The basket is filled with the fruit that we bought, the best kind of treasure that we ever saw. The ants are all marching in lines on the grass. We're watching the clouds as they slowly pass. You're reading a poem from a book that you hold, a story of kindness that never gets old. Oh, it's a picnic under the blue afternoon. I'm hoping the sunshine won't end very soon. I love how you're laughing at nothing at all. We're catching the leaves as they start to fall. It's not very fancy, it's just me and you, with nothing but skies of a beautiful hue. I'm holding your hand in the soft grassy lane. Everything's feeling so far away from the rain. You're wearing that hat that you bought in the town. I love how your hair is just flowing right down. We're sipping some tea from a thermos of steel. It's all of the wonder that I truly feel. Maybe we'll stay here until it gets dark. The stars will come out in the edge of the park. We're writing the moments that we wanna keep before we drift off into memories deep. This picnic of ours is a memory gold, a story of love that is yet to be told. I'm looking at you with a smile so sincere, the best kind of feeling to always be near.
in a slow white curl, away from all the noise of the busy world. I see the moonlight on the ceramic rim, while the shadows in the corner grow soft and dim. You're leaning back with a satisfied sigh, with a happy spirit and a bright, clear eye. Everything is muffled, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more bitter mornings and no salty tears. You've washed away the echoes of my lonely years. The air is tasting rich and so brand new. Sipping on a midnight velvet latte with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea. Exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every piano note and every brush beat, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Happiness is the only flavor in the room. I love the way the keys play a wandering line. I'm so happy knowing that your spirit is mine. No need for a ballroom or a spotlight glare. I can feel the presence of your love everywhere. We'll build ourselves a sanctuary, dark and sweet, far away from all the city and the heavy street. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the bass stay steady and the tempo stay slow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow, licking off the sweetness of a dream that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. Steam is rising from the ceramic cup. I'm shyly trying not to look right up. The cafe terrace has a wooden smell, a story only we could ever tell. The sound of pages turning in your hand, kind of peace I've come to understand. I like the silence that we often share, knowing that the love is always there. It's like a warm drink on a chilly day, chasing all the lonely clouds away. A subtle sweetness that I've come to love, blessed by everything that's up above. The guitar strings are humming low and deep, waking up the heart that was asleep. I'm finding home within your steady soul. You're the one who makes my spirit whole. A tiny leaf is floating on the broom, reminding me of how I started new. The day you walked into my lonely space and brought the sunshine to my tired face. Maybe we don't need to say a word. The best confession that I've ever heard is in the way you push my hair aside. With all the things you no longer hide, I'll be your comfort in the afternoon, whistling a soft and mellow tune. Not a fleeting moment or a dream, but a steady and a gentle stream. I'll stay right here and watch the seasons change. Nothing in my heart will rearrange. Thank you for the tea and for the view, but mostly for just being simply you.
Midnight shadows dancing on the bedroom wall. I don't feel like rushing out of here at all. The city's humming softly just beyond the door, but I don't care about the world out there anymore. Yeah, everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The air is getting warmer as I lean in close. You're the only person that I love the most. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The world is looking polished and so very bright. Sinking in this honey groove tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease. Cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the mellow days. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. We're blending all together like the water and the wine, in a perfect harmony that's finally divine. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark heart. Sinking in a sunny groove tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I noticed how your shadow falls right next to mine, a steady parallel along and simple line. We're passing by the baker and the corner store, things I never really cared to see before. The asphalt's damp from where the early morning mist had been, reflecting all the quiet colors of the life we're in. I used to rush as if I had a train to catch, but now I find a rhythm that only we can match. No more checking on the time or looking at the phone. In this shared direction I am never truly alone. The sidewalk stretching out so peaceful and so wide. I'm walking at the very same pace as you today, letting all the frantic noisy world just fade away. Not a race to win or a mountain we must climb, just the steady ticking of our private honest time. Beneath the rustling leaves and the houses in a row, I'm finding every reason why I never want to go. Everything feels balanced when you're here. I love the way you stop to tie a loosened lace, with a look of quiet focus on your gentle face. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the path beneath our feet. The birds are moving through the branches of the oak like a secret blessing that a kind of spirit spoke. Every single footstep and every small delay is a miracle I'm lucky to be living through today. If the road gets narrow or the concrete starts to crack, I'll be the one who's leaning in to keep us on the track. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share. Grounded in the simple motion of us. Now I see the value in the way we drift along, matching every heartbeat to a deep and steady song. Honest and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single movement and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, following the trail of where our shadows meet. You share your headset with me on the bus, creating such a little world for us. The beat is pumping softly in my ear, you're whispering the lyrics loud and clear. I'm swaying to the rhythm that you chose, tapping on the window with my toes.
magic of the sound. Feet are barely touching on the ground. Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll listen until the break of dawn, staying here until the night is gone. I'm happy just to be the one you chose, living in the beauty that you pose. The rhythm carries us across the night, keeping all our heavy worries light. I love the way you sing the bridge so soft, sending all my tired thoughts aloft. Ooh, we're dancing in the bubble of this track. There's no desire for us to look back. I'm thankful for the music and the mood, feeling like our love is truly food.
Sunday laundry harmony is the rhythm we dance to, as the machine spins the clothes that we choose to advance to. The scent of the soap is a clean, honest air, and I'm folding the shirts that we're destined to wear. The spin cycle hums a low frequency tune while we're waiting for the heat of the afternoon. You're sorting the colors into neat little piles, trading the quiet and the softest of smiles. It's a domestic symphony in the heart of the home, giving us the comfort wherever we roam. We're smoothing the wrinkles of a busy week, finding the solace that we both need to see. The rhythm is steady and the purpose is clear, removing the distance and removing the fear. I'm glad we are partners in this simple chore, giving me a reason to love you even more. A stray sock is missing in the basket, so deep. A promise of laughter that we're destined to keep. The tumble is rhythmic and the mood is so light, washing away all the ghosts of the night. Maybe it's mundane to wash and to dry, but I see the wonder in the light of your eye. We're crafting a life out of the small little things, enjoying the peace that the weekend brings. Folding the future in a basket of light, making everything feel perfectly bright. The laundry is finished and the day is now calm, healing the spirit like a natural balm. I'll treasure the moments of this humble routine, finding the beauty in the spaces in between, in the harmony built by our hands and our care. I have found the essence of the life that we share. Waiting for the blue bus number 4. I couldn't ask for any second more. You're leaning on the pole with such a grace, of sunlight on your face. The city noise is fading to a hum. I'm feeling like a kid, so playful, dumb. The electric piano sparkles in the air. I'm trying not to let my feelings flare. I wanna sit beside you on the back, keeping all our stories right on track. The window shows the world in emerald green. The sweetest ride that I have ever seen. The acoustic guitar strums a happy line. I'm so proud to call you finally mine. Every single stop is a brand new star, written on the map inside my heart. You offer me a piece of strawberry gum. I'm feeling so excited, feeling some kind of rush I haven't felt in years, chasing far away my every fears. Maybe we should miss our usual stop and go until we reach the mountain top. The world is wide and open for us two, as long as I am traveling with you. Holding on to your hand through the turn, a lesson in true love I had to learn. No more rushing through the busy crowd. I wanna say your name out really loud. The rhythm of the tires on the street makes my every heartbeat feel complete. I'll be the one to wait for you each day, in the middle of this lovely May. Amber light filters through the wooden blinds, tracing patterns that the morning finds. Every worn out cover on the heavy shelf seems to tell a story of a former self. Fingertips brush against the titles in a row, counting years that only we could ever know. The air feels heavy with the weight of gold, and every secret that was never told. A sudden spark of peace begins to rise between the pages where the memory lies. The clock is breathing in the hall. Slowly the sunlight is carving a path far from the echoes of yesterday's wrath. Everything settles in a quiet design, like an old vintage bottle of aged cherry wine. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back, resting within this frame. Steam vanishes vanish from the ceramic rim, while the evening colors start to soften dim. A single dry petal falls from the vase, landing in the middle of our private space. Shoulders lean against the weathered wood, understanding silence as we always should. No grander stage than this familiar floor, where hearts don't need to ask for more. If the roof starts leaking or the floorboards groan, this is the anchor that I've always known. Stronger than granite and vital as breath, moving away from the shadow of death, safe in the shelter of home. Shadows are stretching their arms on the wall, catching the grace of the leaves as they fall. Simple devotion is closing the door to everything hollow that mattered before. Pulses are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, watching the first star wake. The sudden rain is tapping on the glass, watching the busy city shadows pass. I open up the canopy of black, knowing there is no reason to turn back. You're leaning closer just to find the space, protected from the weather by your grace. The fabric echoes with a rhythmic beat, making the busy street feel finely sweet. Umbrella for two in the middle of the rain, clearing the weight of the city and the pain. The drops are dancing on the silver rim, turning the evening to a hopeful hymn. We're walking steady on the path we chose, while the cool of the water softly flows. I'm holding your hand as we navigate the light, finding our way through the dark of the night. The world is rushing to a hidden place. We're moving slowly with a steady pace. No need for shelter or a heavy door. This is the rhythm I've been waiting for. Maybe the storm is a natural decree, but I'm happy just to be with thee. The water washes all the dust away, leading the soul to a beautiful day. Umbrella for two in the middle of the rain, clearing the weight of the city waves are dancing on the silver rim, turning the evening into a hopeful hymn. We're walking steady on the path we chose, while the cool of the water softly flows. I'm holding your hand as we navigate the light, finding our way through the dark of the night.
Sunlight hitting the bedroom wall, waking up to your morning call. Coffee brewing in the little pot. I really like the life that we got. No need to rush through the day today. Everything is gonna be okay. I'm happy just being by your side, with nothing left for us to hide. The sun is shining on your sleepy face, moving at our own comfortable pace. We're dancing in the soft kitchen light. Everything is feeling so very right. You make me laugh at all the silly things. I love the joy this early morning brings. We don't need anything but this space, just a smile and your warm embrace. You're wearing that old favorite shirt, ignoring all the tasks and the dirt. I'm glad we have this time to just be, living in this quiet harmony. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but these simple moments are built to last. I'm counting up the reasons why I stay, enjoying every part of this new day. Your laughter echoes in the golden glow. It's the sweetest thing that I'll ever know. We're finding beauty in the way we talk, going for a long and easy morning walk. I'm listening to the song you're humming low, watching all our happy feelings grow. Everything is balanced and so sweet, making this our day feel so complete.
The sun is filtering through the thin lace. I'm finding the peace in your gentle face. The record is spinning a soft little sound. Everything's quiet and safe all around. The tea's cooling inside of the cup. I don't really want to be waking up, just lying here while the shadows creep into a dream that is long and deep. Oh, it's a velvet afternoon for us,
A slow kind of love without any fuss. I'm listening to every word that you say, chasing my clouds of the morning away. The piano is soft like a lover's kiss. I didn't know it could be like this. I'm holding your hand in a gentle way, making the best of the light of the day. We're talking of books that we want to read. You're planting a love that is bound to seed. It's slow and it's steady, it's rhythm and rhyme. We're taking our sweet, sweet little time. Maybe the world is a rush to the end, but I have you as my lover and friend. It's all that I need to be right here, with nothing but laughter whenever you're near. This velvet time is a gift that we hold, a story of love that is yet to be told. I'm perfectly happy right where we are, under the light of the afternoon star. Let's keep on talking until the sun sets, living a life with no trace of regrets. You're my favorite person, my heart and my soul, helping to make all the pieces feel whole. The moon is rising above the tall trees. I'm swaying along with the evening breeze. You're lighting a candle and pouring the wine. I'm so happy that you are finally mine. The music is soft and the lights are all dim. The melody's floating out on a whim. I'm taking your hand as we start to sway, chasing the rest of the troubles away. It's a rhapsody playing under the night. Everything's glowing in silvery light. I love how you hold me so close and so tight, making the world feel so steady and right. There's no other music that I'd rather hear than the sound of your breathing, so very near. We're dancing in rhythm, we're keeping the pace, finding our home in this quieted space. The candles are flickering, shadows dance. I'm loving the spark in your steady glance. We're sharing a moment of pure delight. Everything's perfect throughout the night. honest and simple, it's deep and it's true. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. This moonlight is painting the floor with a glow. It's a beautiful secret that only we know. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the love that we truly had planned. The music is fading, the night is still young. It's the sweetest song that has ever been sung. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch. I never knew I could love you this much. On the street, searching for a cool and sugary treat. You're choosing between cider and a tea, looking like a whole new world to me. The coins are clinking in the metal slot, giving everything that we have got. The bass is funky and it's feeling right, bathed in all this neon colored light. Drink we share. I'm loving how the wind is in your hair, an urban rhythm in a quiet spot. I'm giving you the best of what I've got. The piano's bouncing like a summer ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. We're chilling on the corner of the block, moving past the ticking of the clock. Cold against my palm, in the middle of the city-centered calm. You share a sip and give a little wink. I'm losing every single power to think. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our energy will last. I don't need a palace or a throne when I have the coolest love I've known. Walking past the shutters and the signs, crossing all the old and heavy lines. No more bitter coffee in my hand. Now I finally seem to understand. The melody is sparkling in the dark, leaving on the night a happy mark. I'll stay right here beneath the glowing light. Everything with you is feeling right.
world is moving in a hurry outside, but I have found a place where I can truly abide. Right here in the silence of your gentle gaze, I found the meaning of my wandering days. The guitar whispers such a hopeful and a quiet chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford, until you chose to walk along this path with me. The only kind of future that I want to see. No more searching for a light in the heavy dark, since you came and gave my life a steady spark. The afternoon is stretching out so wide and free. I promise to stay right here by your side, with nothing in this happy heart for me to ever hide. Permanent and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep. Across the dusty volumes of the history we make, for every single promise that we never ever break. Kindness is the signature of our life. I love the way you listen with a patient soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. No need for a palace or a fancy spotlight glare, the greatest kind of comfort found anywhere. We'll build our house on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the current wanders or the wind begins to blow, in this little paradise we found a way to glow. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Perfectly enough, just as we are. Residing in the comfort of a love that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. Trees are wearing leaves of golden green, the prettiest part that I have ever seen. You're sitting on the bench and looking out, removing every worry and every doubt. I walk along the path to reach your side, with nothing left for me to ever hide. The birds are singing softly in the trees. We're swaying together in the gentle breeze. This Sunday afternoon is ours to hold, a treasure that is worth much more than gold. I love the way you lean into the light, everything is looking very bright. We're laughing at the pigeons on the grass, watching all the people as they pass. I'm grateful for the time we spent today, just letting all the looking at your face and feeling calm. Your presence is the most effective balm. Maybe we'll walk until the sun goes down, exploring every corner of this town. I'm happy that we found this little space, finding all the solace in your grace. Your laughter is the music in the air. I'm thankful for the love we're meant to share. I love the way you're looking at the sky without a single question or a why. We're moving through the day with steady feet, making every moment feel so sweet. I'm happy that we're sharing all of this, a gentle love that's sealed with a kiss.
Slow coffee dripping in the morning heat, making the start of every day so sweet. I'm watching how the light plays on your hair, so grateful that I find you sitting there. The piano plays a simple jazzy line. I'm glad that your heart mirrors back to mine. No pressure from the ticking of the clock, just enjoying how we always like to talk. This slow coffee rhythm is a gentle way to step into the start of every day. I love the way you're stirring up your mug, feeling like a soft and cozy tug. We're finding harmony within the steam, living out the middle of a dream. Everything is balanced and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. You talk about the plans we want to make for every single trip that we will take. I'm listening to every word you say, wanting to keep you forever this way. Hey, maybe the world is waiting for the rush, but I'm enjoying this soft and morning hush. We're building a foundation made of trust, and I'm so happy it is both of us. Your presence is the brightest part of me, like a ship sailing on the sea. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, walking through this bright and happy land. The morning is turning into golden light, everything is balanced and so bright. I'm holding on to how this feels right now, keeping every single honest vow. watching the herbs shadows as they start to grow. You're watering leaves with a steady hand. The gentle life that we both understand. The kitchen is filled with the scent of the mint. I love the way that you give me a hint of how to be patient and how to be still. Everything happens against our own will. My window garden is blooming for you with petals of violet and morning dew. I love how you tend to the smallest of sprout without any worry or trace of a doubt. We're watching the seasons as they start to turn with so many lessons we've managed to learn. Everything's balanced and steady and sweet, making our little home feel so complete. I'm sitting and watching you talk to the plants. It's like you are lost in a beautiful dance. I'm lucky to witness the kindness you share with everything living under our care. Maybe the world is a wilderness wide, but here is a place where we both can hide. We're building a beauty that stays in the light, keeping our future so warm and so bright. Your touch is the softest thing that I know, watching the seeds of our affection grow. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the seasons can bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm happy to watch as the colors unfold, a story of love that will never get old. Blue umbrellas at the revolving door, water dripping on the polished floor, the smell of old ink and a saxophone song. This is the place where we truly belong. Hiding in the corner of the art book aisle, I haven't seen you wear that kind of smile since we found the sketches of the Paris night. Everything about the moment feels so right. Rainy day jazz in a room full of dreams. Nothing is ever as hard as it seems. When the bass is a pulse in the wooden floor, and I'm not looking for an exit anymore. We're lost in the pages of 1,000 lives, finding the hope that always survives in the quiet cadence of a rainy afternoon. Watching the shadows start to dance so soon. Turning the leaves with a delicate touch. I didn't know I could love a silence this much. The muffled sound of the passing cars is the only thing separating us from the stars. Let the clouds gather and the thunder roll. We have a sanctuary for the weary soul. In the rows of wisdom and the lines of verse, we found a cure for the universal curse. Walking through the chapters of a love so deep, promises that we are always gonna keep. The rain is a curtain for a private play, washing the dust of the world away between the hardcovers and the paperbacks. We found the rhythm that the city lacks in the smoky warmth of this bookstore light. Everything is looking so beautifully bright. Dances on the polished floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. We're swaying to a beat that's soft and slow, watching how the happy embers glow. The piano notes are falling like the rain, easing all the lingering of strain. I'm glad that we are spending time creating such a rhythm of our own. This waltz is like a dream within a trance. I love the way you lead me in the dance. We're moving through the shadows and the light, keeping all our joy within our sight. The night is young and full of jazz and soul, making every single feeling whole. Happy with the way you look at me, living in a world that's finally free. The city sleeps outside the glassed in pain. We're laughing at the beauty of the rain. The way you hold my waist is very kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Maybe we'll waltz until the sun comes up, drinking from the nectar of the cup. I'm perfectly at home inside your heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. Your heartbeat is the music that I know, following wherever you will go. I love the way you spin me in the dim, the cup right to the brim. We're blooming in the garden of the night, keeping all our futures very bright. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, leading me to such a happy land.
of the rain is hitting the glass, watching the clouds and the shadows pass. You're curled up on the rug on the floor, I couldn't ask for any more. We've got the heater turned up so high, under a gray and a weeping sky, but inside it's warm and safe and sound, with all of the comfort that we found. I love the way you're playing with my hair. There's magic hanging in the humid air. We don't need to go out to have a time. You're like a rhythm and a perfect rhyme. I'm holding you close and staying still, following our own happy quiet will. We're sharing a blanket and a dream, waking up from a beautiful soft stream. You whisper a joke and I start to laugh, looking at you like a bride in photograph. It's the simplest day we've ever had, and it makes me feel so incredibly glad. Maybe we'll stay here until the night, bathed in the glow of the amber light. We've got all the time we need to share without any worries or any despair. Your touch is the softest thing I know, watching the embers of the fireplace glow. We're sinking into the quiet rest, knowing that we are truly just so blessed. I'm listening to the pitter-patter sound. With you the best version of me is found. Everything is peaceful, everything is sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete.
Silver drops on the blade of grass, watching the mist as the seconds pass. The air is sweet with the scent of pine. I'm so happy that your path is mine. Walking the trail where the wildflowers grow, moving along at a pace that is slow. Your footprint aligns with the one I made, finding the light in the deepest shade. Early morning is a blank white slate, giving us time to rewrite our fate. Every wet leaf is a spark of hope, helping our spirits to learn how to cope. We're walking forward without a map, falling right into the love-filled trap. It's a natural rhythm of forest song, telling us clearly where we belong. The mountain is waking up slow and deep, shaking the weight of the winter sleep. I touch your hand and the world is clear, nothing remains of the old time fear. Maybe the distance is long to climb, but I don't worry about the ticking time. As long as the view has a place for you, the sky will remain a crystalline blue. Breathing the clarity into my lungs, speaking in riddles of ancient tongues. The dew will vanish as the sun gets high, under the reach of the open sky. I'll follow your lead through the thickening trees, finding the cure for the modern disease. In the path that we carve with our steady feet, I found the reason that life is sweet.
Typing out a message, then I hit erase. Trying not to let my feelings leave a trace, but your bubble pops up with a smiling face. Suddenly my heart beats at a different pace. It's more than just a simple text on screen, reading all the secrets hidden in between. The way you use an emoji or a dot means more to me than I ever would have thought. You're my favorite notification in the night, turning every gray day into something bright. Scrolling through our chat like a vintage film, living in a world that's only built for him and her and us in this glowing neon blue. Every little word brings me closer to you. No need for a pen or a paper in my hand. You're the only signal that I understand. Charging up my phone just to hear your ring, wondering what kind of joy the day will bring. Funny how a screen can feel so warm and real, changing every single way I used to feel. Distance is a number that I don't believe, as long as you're the one I always will receive. Signal bars are full when I'm talking to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes the story whole. You're my favorite notification in the night, turning every gray day into something bright. Scrolling through our chat like a vintage film, living in a world that's only built for him and her and us in this glowing neon blue. Every little word brings me closer to you. No need for a pen or a paper in my hand. You're the only signal that I understand.
The cafe is quiet in the afternoon heat. I'm watching people walking on the street. You're stirring sugar in your cup of tea. I'm happy that you're looking back at me. The sunlight filters through the tinted glass, watching the lazy hours slowly pass. I'm loving every moment that we share, without a single worry or a care. The apricot light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that is soon to unfold. The piano is playing a mellow little song, the place where I really feel I belong. We're talking about the dreams we want to make, and loving every tiny turn we take. I'm feeling steady in this quiet space, lost in the beauty of your lovely face. tracing lines upon the tabletop, wishing that the time would finally stop. You reach across to hold my hand in yours, opening up the hidden secret doors. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The melody's drifting in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. The rhythm is a pulse within my soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. We're drifting in the magic of the sound, with nowhere else that I would rather be found. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. Steaming kettle on a quiet plate, checking the clock but I'm never late. The morning light is a soft focus haze, filtering through the start of the days. You're reading notes at the wooden desk. The view of the city is quite picturesque. The sound of your pen is a steady beat, making the air in the room feel sweet. One cup for me and one cup for you. Everything feels like a dream coming true. The aroma of beans is a grounding scent. I'm glad for every moment we've spent. We're building a world in a studio space, finding the joy in the lines of your face. The coffee is bitter, but the love is refined. I'm so lucky that your heart is mine. The papers are scattered, the ink is dry. I'm watching the crowds in the pale blue sky. We don't need to talk to understand why. The feeling of home is a reason to sigh. Maybe the work is a mountain to climb, but I'm enjoying the passage of time with you as my witness and you as my guide. I'm keeping the peace that I carry inside. I'll hold this warmth until the sun goes down, while the rest of the world wears a busy frown. In the simplicity of this morning routine, I found the beauty of the life in between. I'm thankful for every small detail we share, tucked in the comfort of the morning air. In
is pale above the empty station floor. I'm waiting for the train to reach the door. The air is brisk with hints of cherry bloom, chasing away the winter's lonely gloom. I check my coat and fix the scarf I wear, thinking of the smile I soon will share. The tracks are humming with a distant sound. Life is moving on this quiet ground. First train of spring is rolling into sight, carrying us toward the morning light. Every passing mile is a step to you, drowning out the cold in a shade of blue. I don't need the map to find the way, guided by the hope of a brand new day. Simple rhythms in the wheels that spin, letting all the warmth of the year begin. The platform wakes with shades of pink and gold, leaving all the stories that were long since told. I'm leaning on the rail and feeling fine, glad to know that your future is finally mine. Maybe the road is long and full of turns, but I'm feeling how the steady passion burns. As long as the station waits for our arrival, this trip is the ultimate sweet survival. Rolling through the fields of budding green, witnessing the prettiest sight I've ever seen. The sun is rising high above the track, and there is no reason to look behind my back. You are the destination and the star, held within the chambers of my beating heart. In the early spring of this brand new year, everything I love is finally drawing near. It's better than a chapter in a picture book. You're tying up a parcel with a ribbon of white, turning every heavy thought into something bright. The air is tasting rich and so brand new. thinking about the day that I first met you. The bass is thumping softly in a cool morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your messy hair. No more rushing out into the busy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The world is like a candy shop today, caught within a silk ribbon groove, far away from all the noise and city fuss. Radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Hey, softest touch and a melody so sweet. Yeah, yeah. Every single second makes my life complete. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the melodies. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. Unraveling the silk ribbon beauty of our love. Watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single heartbeat matching with yours. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way.
Fastening the belt for a trip to the sky. Watching all the houses and the trees go by. The ground is fading to a miniature map, with my hand resting gently in your lap, piercing through the layer of the heavy gray, finding where the sunlight always wants to stay. A sea of white cotton beneath the bluing. I can hear the melody the engine sing.
tasting like a piece of fruit, grounded in the rhythm of our happy, quiet root. You're tying up a parcel with a ribbon of white, turning every heavy thought into something bright. The curtains dance within the early summer breeze, living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. I'm counting every blessing one by one, underneath the glowing of the morning sun. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new, waking in a velvet ribbon morning now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. A grand arrangement for a love so bright and clear, feeling so much better whenever you are near. With every violin and every piano chord, you're the only person I have ever adored. Heaven is a place within the light. I love the way the light reflects upon the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. No need for a schedule or a ticking heavy clock. On the door of happiness, we don't have to knock. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of eternity on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the music swell and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow, tighter than a knot and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow, unraveling the velvet ribbon beauty of our life. Safe and sound away from all the city strife, radiant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
Pressing the pages of a novel of old, keeping the warmth that the fibers still hold. The flower is brittle, but the memory is sweet, tracing the path where our stories will meet. You gave it to me on a windy afternoon, humming the notes of a midsummer tune. The petals are fading to a shade of pale gold, telling the story that never grows old. Dried flower bookmarking the depth of the spine. I'm so grateful that your spirit is mine. Everything vain is a map of the truth, preserving the fire of our The chapters are long, but the feeling is true. Every small word brings me closer to you. I'm bookmarking moments that we'll never lose, living the life that we're destined to choose. Maybe the bloom will eventually break, but I'm cherishing all of the risks that we take. Let the world hurry in its frantic design. I'm finding the beauty in the way that you shine. Dried flower bookmark in the depth of the spine. I'm so grateful that your spirit is mine. Everything vain is a map of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The ink on the paper is beginning to fade, but I'm counting the progress that we have made. We don't need the freshness to show how we care when the scent of the summer is still in the air.
Yeah. Concrete jungle, but the air feels light. The neon reflection is looking so bright. I'm picking you up at the corner tonight. Everything's feeling so effortlessly right. Got the windows down and the music is low. We're taking our time with the pace that we go. I love how you're humming along to the beat. Without any pressure, we're keeping it sweet. We're finding a groove in the middle of town. With you by my side, I won't let you down. The city is buzzing, but we're in our zone. The best kind of feeling that I've ever known. Whatever you're thinking, I'm reading your mind. A rare kind of treasure that's hard to find. Let's cruise for a while and just watch the stars, ignoring the traffic and passing the cars. Your jacket is vintage, you're looking so cool. Playing the game by our very own rule. We don't need a plan for the places to be, as long as you're sitting right next to me. It's a light that we caught, it's a dream. Always just casually there. We're writing the lyrics to songs we haven't sung. Staying so fresh and staying so young. We're catching a wave on this velvet-like street. The rhythm of us is so smooth and so sweet. I love how you're swaying to what's on the plate. You're keeping the clouds and the shadows away. There's no
that the spirit knows incredibly well. 6 silver lines are stretching across the dark, waiting for the contact of a singular spark. You are leaning closer in the evening shade. Listen to the music that we've slowly made. The air is heavy with the resonance of wood, behaving in the way that every silence should. Soft steel chime is a pulse in the air, washing out the traces of a daily care. The world feels incredibly still. Slowly the melody is carving a path, far from the echoes of a winter's wrath. Clearly the harmony starts to align, like a vintage bottle of aged cherry wine. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back. Resting in the afterglow. Nylon and steel are reflecting the lamplight, turning every corner of the room so bright. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are pressing on the frets of the pine, ending every shadow where the worries align. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the music falters or the strings begin to break, this is the promise that the spirit will make. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that's still. Safe within the breathing of us. Existence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. The private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, playing out the rest of our day.
The pasta water's boiling on the stove. We're dancing in the rhythm that we wove. I'm chopping up the onions for the dish. You're making such a lovely, tasty wish. The music's playing low upon the wall. I don't mind if we miss the taxi call. You're humming to the beat and tasting sauce. I'm glad we crossed the lines that we did cross. We're making magic in this little room, watching keeping all the vibes so very light. I'm happy that we're sharing all the load, walking down this cozy little road. Your laughter is the spice that makes it right. We're staying in this bubble for the night. I love the way you look when you are done. You're really and truly the only one. We're building up a rhythm in our home, with nowhere else that we would ever roam. I'm happy with the life we're cooking here, keeping all the love and holding dear. I open up the shutters to the day. The golden light is chasing dark away. I see you walking up the garden path. I'm ready for your smile and for your laugh. The air is fresh and smells of morning dew. I'm putting on the coffee just for you. The way you wave your hand is so distinct. I'm glad we're in this moment fully linked. You're walking like you've brought the sun inside, with nothing in your heart you have to hide. I love the way you look so neat and clean, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. We're starting on the day with steady pace, finding all the comfort in your grace. I'm happy that you showed up at my door, wanting just a little bit of more. We sit up on the porch and talk a while. I'm looking at the sweetness of your smile. The world is waking up around our feet. We're making all the morning feel so sweet. Maybe we'll spend the hours reading books, ignoring all the busy city looks. I'm content to stay right here with you, doing everything we love to do. Your presence is a light that's soft and bold, a story that is beautifully told. I love the way you brighten up my view. It's like the sky is finally turning blue. We're blooming in the garden of our dreams, flowing like the softest mountain streams. I'm grateful for the way you greet the day, helping all my lonely thoughts away. We speak in a silence that's thicker than speech, finding the meanings just out of our reach. It isn't a promise.
to be stated, but a quiet truth that we've cultivated. The way that you listen, the way that you lean into the spaces that remain quite unseen. It's a subtle shift, a grace in the air, a testament to love that we've come to share. No need for the armor, no need for the guise, just finding the peace that is behind your eyes. The unspoken accord is the truth that we find, leaving all the hollow confusion behind. It's a jazz-filled heartbeat, a rhythm of grace, finding our center in this holy place. I'm perfectly home in the warmth of your trust, turning the sorrow to beautiful dust. We are the harmony, smooth and profound, lifting our souls from the heavy old ground. I've let go of the patterns I used to defend, finding a lover, a soulmate, a friend. The friction has faded to velvet and light, guiding us through the expanse of the night. Let the world wander in its frantic designs. I'm anchored by truth in these subtle signs. We're a resonant chord that vibrates in the chest, the place where our spirits finally rest. The unspoken accord is the truth that we find, leaving all the hollow confusion behind. It's a jazz-filled heartbeat, a rhythm of grace, finding our center in this holy place. I'm perfectly home in the warmth of your trust, turning the sorrow to beautiful dust. We are the harmony, smooth and profound, lifting our souls from the heavy old ground.
A ladybug is resting on a clover leaf, washing out the echoes of every single grief. I'm sitting on the porch with a cup of tea, watching all the morning stars to wake for me. You're humming a melody that's so brand new. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. No need for the jewels or the heavy ring, as long as I can hear the way your spirit sings. Everything is delicate and everything is bright, turning every shadow in a golden light. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, walking through the garden of small things today, chasing every lonely heavy shadow far away. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the detail. I love the way you find the magic in the dirt, healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little petal and every little stone is the greatest treasure I have ever known. If the colors fade when the night comes down, we'll still be the brightest lights in town. Tightly woven like a golden thread, with all the happy promises we've said. Clear as the water and warm as the sun, blooming in the garden of small things for us, far away from all the noise and city fuss. Radiant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only bloom that stays. Sidewalk serenade on a cool spring day, watching the colors begin to play. The trumpet is singing a note so high, under the reach of the open sky. The bricks are uneven beneath our feet, making the rhythm of the city feel sweet. I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand, building a life on this solid state land. Sidewalk serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told. The traffic is silent, the world is at rest, putting our patience and our focus to the test. Every small gesture is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. Let the storm roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Sidewalk serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told.
city is quiet, the clock strikes 1. Our busy day has finally come undone. You're sitting by the counter, soft and still, watching the moonlight dance upon the sill. The steam is rising from the tiny cup. I'm glad that you're the one who woke me up. We don't need words to fill this velvet air, just breathing in the comfort that we share. This midnight espresso is a bit of grace. I'm looking at the shadow on your face. The piano notes are falling like the rain, washing away the smallest bit of pain. We're swaying in a slow and jazzy trance, caught in the middle of a steady dance. Everything is peaceful, steady and true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. You tell a story of a distant shore. It's like I couldn't ask for any more. The smoky vocal lingers in the room, chasing away the last bit of the bloom. Maybe the world is waiting for the dawn, but I am happy just to carry on, building a rhythm that is all our own, the finest foundation that we've ever known. Your presence is the anchor for my soul. You're helping every part of me behold. The melody is circling around the room, brightening up the evening's quiet bloom. I'm holding on to every beat you keep, while all the world is falling into sleep. Everything is steady and so very fine. I'm so happy that I call you
Midnight shadows dancing on the bedroom wall. I don't feel like rushing out of here at all. The city's humming softly just beyond the door, but I don't care about the world out there anymore. Everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The air is getting warmer as I lean in close. You're the only person that I love the most. Hey, hey, hey. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The evening is stretching out so wide and free. Yeah, oh. Sinking in the fact you are my sweetest groove. Watching how the heavy weary shadows move, smooth as the velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Sailing in on a wave of pure and honest joy. Oh. with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the mellow days. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Oh, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark, pulsing to the rhythm of a love that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way.
The city is blinking like a necklace of gems. Flowers leaning on their slender stems. I'm walking home in the middle of light, ready to welcome the depth of the night. Your hand is a promise in the palm of my own, feeling the comfort of the seeds we have sown. The rhythm is steady and the tempo is low, watching the beauty of the city life grow. City light waltz in the heart of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. The pulse of the traffic is a steady refrain, washing away all the sorrow and pain. We're moving together in a sea of the gold, reading the story that is never quite told. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you walk, finding the meaning in the way that we talk. The way that we talk. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand, building our life on the solid state land. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm enjoying the words that we say. Let the world change in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. City light waltz in the heart of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. The pulse of the traffic is a steady refrain, washing away all the sorrow and pain. We're moving together in a sea of the gold, reading the story that is never quite told. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you walk, finding the meaning in the way that we talk. Talk. Ooh.
is open, the curtains are blue. I'm waking up early just thinking of you. The light in the room is a soft shade of pink. I'm happy much more than you'd ever think. The city is quiet, the traffic is low. I'm ready for wherever we want to go. I put on the playlist you sent me last night, and everything's looking so cozy and bright. This pastel morning is yours and it's mine. The sun's on the horizon, it's looking so fine. I'm feeling the buzz of the spring in the air. I love that you're always just casually there. We're making some breakfast and laughing at jokes, the kind of connection that rarely evolves any doubt in my heart. Just a steady belief that being with you is a total relief. You're wearing that hoodie I gave you last May. It's cute how you don't wanna take it away. We're planning a walk where the magnolias grow, watching the world put on such a nice show. It isn't a rush, we can take all the time to listen to all of the bells as they chime. It's simple, it's honest, it's clearly the way that I wanna spend every hour of the day. The colors are painting the sky just for us, a moment of peace without any fuss. I'm holding your hand as we step to the door. I couldn't be asking for anything more. The pastel delight is a gift from the spring. I'm loving the joy that the season can bring. Let's wander together through alleys of light, keeping our bond so incredibly tight.
The room is quiet as the moon appears. I'm letting go of all my little fears. You're sitting by the window in the dark. I'm watching how you leave a lasting mark. The city outside is calling for the sleep, but we've got a promise that we keep. I'm listening to the sound of how you breathe. It's all the safety that I'll ever need. I'm tracing outlines on your gentle hand, the best arrangement that I ever planned. It's like the universe is soft and kind. Whenever you are constantly on my mind, we're building up a fortress made of trust, turning away the anger and the dust. I'm feeling grounded by the way you stay through every single ending of the day. You whisper something that I didn't know. It makes the feeling in my spirit grow. I'm laughing at the way you tell a joke, a fire that you finally clearly woke. Maybe we don't have all the right answers with every single memory that we make. I've traveled every road and I've sailed every sea, searching for the person that I'm meant to be. But the moment that I walked into this quiet room, I saw the only flowers that I wanted to bloom. You're sitting in the chair with a book on your lap, and I finally realized I don't need a map. Everything is delicate and everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The day is stretching out so wide and free, knowing for a certainty you are my final destination. The only kind of beauty in this whole entire nation. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea. Exactly where a spirit is meant to always be. With every breaststroke and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way the light reflects on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. No need for a schedule or a ticking clock on the door of heaven. We don't have to knock. Your hand is on the table, reaching out for me, as happy as a spirit can ever hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the day go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this, unraveling the beauty of a life that's finally bright, turning every shadow into something golden right, sophisticated and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that guides us home.
sun is dipping down, low in the west. We're taking a break, just a moment of rest. You're watching the colors turn pink in the sky. I'm watching the light in the depths of your eye. The day was a long one, but we made it through. And all I can think of is hanging with you. We're sitting on benches and watching the tide. Happy that you're sitting right by my side. These sunset echoes are calling our name. Nothing will ever be quite the same. I love how the orange is painting your face, adding a beauty to this quiet place. We're floating on waves of a soft melody. Glad that you're here and you're loving on me. The horizon is open, the future is clear. I'm so ecstatic to have you right here. You reach for my hand as the temperature drops. We're moving at pace until everything stops. The city is shining in distant bright roads. We're caught in the love that nobody knows. Nothing is complicated, nothing is hard. When I'm looking into your beautiful card, we're just two people in search of the light, finding our rhythm within the long night. The evening is cooling, the air is so fine. I'm feeling so blessed that your heart is now mine. I love how you're resting your head on my arm, keeping me safe from the weight of the harm. We're building a kingdom, a simple delight, shining like stars in the dead of the night. I'm feeling so happy, I'm feeling so free. Thank you for being the one home for me.
The horizon is shifting from a gray to gold, watching the story of the morning unfold. The terrace is cool in the early light, leaving the ghost of the lonely night. The city is stirring with a gentle hum, waiting for all of the goodness to come. I'm holding them up with the steam so thin, watching the beauty of the day begin. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. The world is a blank and a perfect slate, giving us time to rewrite our fate. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the sun, knowing that the greatest race has begun. Maybe the sky watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. I used to wear a mask and a heavy stone face, trying to find a rhythm and a quiet, safe space. But with you, I can let the heavy curtains fall, because you're the one who loves the middle of it all. We're sitting on the porch as the sun goes down. The luckiest people in this quiet little town. The guitar is humming such a mellow, happy tune. Oh, underneath the rising of the silver moon, no more whispers of a yesterday's lonely pain, standing together in the sunlit summer rain. The world is looking polished and so new. I'm finally only myself when I'm here with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Balanced and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep, with every single pulse and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way you find the magic in the dirt, healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. Oh, no need for the jewels or the heavy silver keys, living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of eternity on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eye, clear as the water and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun, perfectly enough, exactly as you are. Sailing down the path of a pure and honest joy, everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. I heard key turning slowly in the lock, bringing back the silence to the ticking of the clock. The kitchen light is casting such a tiny amber glow. I watched you take your coat off, moving very slow. I've kept the ceramic warm between my steady palms. A little bit of stillness, a little bit of calms. It's not a grand arrival or a story for the stage. Just a quiet sentence on a very private page. The steam is rising softly in the cool and evening air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so right. The small and simple warmth is what I've saved for you, a way to turn the shadows into something bright and new. Not a heavy anchor or a shackle made of stone, but the kindest company that I have ever known. Inside the simple pattern of the life we've come to lead, I find the only comfort that a spirit could ever need, resting in the space where we belong. I love the way you wrap your hands around the clay, letting all the worries of the world just drift away. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just a quiet kitchen where happy spirits meet. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every season at a pace that's very slow. Every muted giggle and every soft unconscious look is a better kind of story than a picture in a book. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you want to stay. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, grounded in the stillness of our room. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new. Finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single movement and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, keeping your tired heart warm until the morning. The night is velvet wrapping around the town. We're looking up where stars are looking down. I'm swaying to the music on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. The bass is low and vibrating our skin. I'm letting all the happiness come in. You're moving like a dream within the haze. I'm falling for you in 1,000 ways. We're dancing on the edge of quiet dreams, flowing like the softest mountain streams. I love the way you spin me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. The saxophone is playing something sweet. You make my world feel finally complete. I'm grateful for the path we choose to take, for every lovely promise that we make. The world outside is sleeping in the dark. We're keeping the glow of every spark. The way you hold my waist is very light. Everything is feeling really light. Maybe we'll stay until the break of dawn. Staying here until the night is gone. I'm happy just to be the one you chose. Living in the beauty that you pose. Your heartbeat is the anchor that I keep. This feeling in my heart is running deep. I love the way you're resting on my soul. You're playing such a wonderful, sweet role. We're blooming in the garden of the heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'm happy that we're doing this as one. Our journey has just really now
The mist curls low above the shivering reeds, while every heavy thought of mine recedes. Your boots make prints upon the damp gray sand, small islands in this vast and quiet land. A heron lifts its wings against the pale to welcome in the edges of the morning gale. Everything is hushed and held in place by the steady calm upon your tired face.